Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. For those of you who are not in a... Oh shit, my dog's about to bark. Give me a second. Okay. Uh... This is a great start to my stream. Y'all probably don't hear it super loud, so it's okay, but it is jarring for me. But hello, good morning everybody, and good time zone for those of you who aren't in a morning zone. It's really good to see you all. Gotta get up, got D&D at 12. Oh hell yeah, you put together a D&D game, that's awesome. It's super low, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad, because for me it's extremely loud. I can't hear myself thinking. Hell yeah, I'm glad I'm glad you've coordinated D&D, that's awesome. How has y'all's day been so far? I'm currently, you can probably tell, but I'm currently like still waking up, even though I've been up for hours. Having my second cup of coffee and facing the horrors of the waking world. Oh shit, I'm muting the wrong thing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start booting up Planescape. I'm pretty sure I know where we left off last time. But let's see, let's catch up with the world of D&D 2nd edition, right? I think that's right.
Done.
Ever since my, and I'm gonna keep talking about this for a while, but ever since I had that bad experience with my previous internet service provider, I'm in the habit of always checking my internet speed before I start stream, and I gotta say today I was so happy to do that. So happy to see I could stream once again. Anyway, let me... Okay, so I did this. I'm pretty sure I already did that. It better last? Yeah, so the current plan I have is supposed to be like 300 download, 300 upload. But I have a deal where I'll have 1000 download and upload for 6 months. Big Hat Token High Lord Bor... God damn it, my tongue. How you doing, Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir? Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. You've arrived in writing a Soul Strider, I can see. How goes it? How you doing, homie? I just levitated from Sadrith Mora, and boy, are my robes tried. Tired? Gotcha, gotcha. Goddamn, I miss Morrowind, but like again, I was saying this just yesterday. I played it for a full year. I feel like I gotta wait at least a couple years till I stream it again. But I do miss Morrowind. The atmosphere in that game is just so insane. And I also feel even though I beat the game on stream and did the DLC and everything, I still feel like I missed a decent amount of like iconic Morrowind happenings because I didn't do any of the Daedric shrines, which I know is a big thing in every Elder Scrolls game. So I'm absolutely missing out on that end. I've been playing it a lot recently. Oh, nice. Are you playing the Steam version or are you doing Open Morrowind? So I did that. I remember I did this. I didn't rescue the person because the gang got to them and killed them before I could reach them, but the quest was completed either way. So I guess I'm still looking for that Deva that I haven't found. Um, but didn't I start a quest? I feel like I started a quest before I ended last stream. Mediate family dispute. Is it this one? I am mediating a dispute between the brothers Malico and Crumple Punch and Kester. Are arguing over their inheritance. Yeah, I think this is the one I was doing. Okay, so let's go find them. I think I know where they're at. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Stat screen jump scare. Added a bunch of comfy life shit like fishing, camping, cooking, crafting houses, items, and make your own yurt. Nice. Hell yeah. Is that like did you make your own mod selection or is that like a mod pack I can look into? That sounds neat. Turning it into more of a survival game, huh? I have a bear person battle mage named Bingus Musclenuts, and he hunts Telvanni slavers and vampires when I'm not doing that. I'm fishing the shores of Nisus. I'll show you a picture. Yeah, please do. My own mod selections? That's neat. Hell yeah.
All right.
I like your character. I like where they stand. I like what they do as a hobby. That's pretty badass. Okay, I think the person I'm looking for is in here. So let's go there first. Yep, that's Custer. Welcome back to Malico Brothers. What can I do for you today? I understand you're having a little trouble with your brother. I'd like to help. You would, eh? Alright, take a look at this. This is my copy of the Legacy of Our Father. Here, you can clearly see the money that's supposed to come to us should build up this distillery, not just split between the two of us. Yet my foolish brother insists that we just take the money instead of building towards our future. Get this copy of the legacy or talk some sense into him. I'll see you're rewarded. Alright.
Updated my journal.
He looks at you suspiciously, then relents. If it'll get it done faster and better for me, then alright, here. He passes it over to you. The only thing I need as far as mods is coffee and cigarettes. Hell yeah, I hear that one. I absolutely hear that one. You know, I know cigarettes aren't good for you. I know that. But like I feel like we need to have that as an option in more games. Am I right? Even as a debuff. Because I remember when I was playing Voices of the Void, you can smoke in that game, but you'd get sick because of smoking. And it didn't provide any sort of buff. It was more of a hazard than anything. But I would still smoke because it's just a fun feature to mess around with. I don't know. I just... I think that's something developers need to look into. By the way, Coffee, in today's weird Magic the Gathering collabs, we got Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh shit. I might just have to take up Magic the Gathering as a hobby. You know, I went yesterday to the comic book store, well, near where I live in San Patricio, and I was contemplating getting some magic cards, cause I just I need another hobby. I need something else to just collect even. I was contemplating it, but I didn't. I got some manga instead. I also ordered some more Delicious in Dungeon manga because I've been really into that recently. But that's really cool, honestly. A Sonic collab. I kind of can't imagine how that would look, but I'd love to see it. Are you planning on buying those? If you do, don't get Final Fantasy. It's hella expensive. Get other sets. Oh yeah, I mean, if I start collecting, I'd probably start with just the basic booster packs and stuff. I don't think I'd get anything specific starting off. I've agreed to help Kester the distiller in his struggle with his brother Crumple Punch. The smith over okay. So I need to so
I'm gone.
I need to find the smith. I don't remember where that is. Let me look at the map. Warehouse, barracks. So it's not here. It's not what's this place though? Send you the picture? I'll look at it right now. Small dwelling. So this is not the place. Yeah, this is not the place. Maybe it's in the main entrance to Cursed. Maybe it's over here. Let me look at that picture before I forget. Uh, what did I do? Where's my Discord? Oh shit. That's a really cool looking character, Big Hat. That's really cool.
Done.
You know those memes where it's like it says something along the lines of, "What was your last character in a video game? They'll be your bodyguard in real life." I think you're set with your Morrowind character. I think you're safe. This is not the. Oh, this is the place. This is Crumple Punch. Let's talk to Crumple Punch here. This sour-looking burly man glares at you as you interrupt his work. He seems a little slow but earnest, not as poisonous as the others in this town. Aye, what'd you want? Have you heard anything about a Deva cursed? A what? Deva? Ain't that one of them angel things? No, we ain't got one here. He pauses. You want something of me? I've come I've come from your brother about a question of depths between you two. Oh yeah. Have you? Is my business with my book-learned brother the whole town's gossip then? Is my younger brother spreading stories against me? Am I being slandered just 'cause I ain't educated? The planes be against me. He shakes his fist at the sky. He's literally cursing the world for him just not being educated. I'm actually interested in clearing the matter up. Yo, grasping for gingers, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. He looks at you shrewdly. Here's the story then. Our father was a barmy old bastard, but a wealthy one. He left us his smithy and his distillery when he died. But now my brother's trying to cut me out of the distillery, which always made more coin, and I'm trying to get it back. I got a legacy to prove. But ain't so smart with this stuff, and I don't trust anyone in this town to help me. You help me, I'll give you some jink, and I'll live by your decision. Alright, I'll need your legacy to look it over.
Updated my journal.
Well, alright, I guess. Gotta study it up and make sure it's on the up and up. He passes the crumpled wad of paper. I don't know, I feel like I kind of believe Crumple Punch more than I do Kester. Crumple Punch seems mad, but like, characters seem, not character, Kester seems like a devious character to me so far. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me read my quest journal again. I have agreed to help the blacksmith in his struggle with his brother, the distiller, over their father's inheritance. Alright. So do I just read what they gave me? Crumple Punch's legacy. This legacy is inscribed on a wadded up piece of old vellum, creased and soot covered. It has obviously been much poured over by someone with very dirty hands. It belongs to Crumple Punch the smith, and from what you can decipher it appears that his father was both uneducated and sloppy in his handwriting. The little you can make out of it appears to order the division of the smithy and distillery between the two brothers, but does not provide detail as to how the division is to be accomplished. Okay, what about the other one? This legacy is inscribed on a carefully folded piece of well-tended old vellum. It belongs to Kester the distiller. From what you can decipher, it appears that his father was both uneducated and sloppy in his handwriting. The little you can make out of it appears that the two brothers devote themselves to increasing their wealth by building the businesses, and here the ink smudges into unreadability. The rest of the document does not provide detail as to how the division is to be accomplished. Okay, shit. So we basically just need to choose a side here. There's no like, there's not a clear choice, it seems. Painting some 1000 sun miniatures? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it's gone well. Even though I finished Morrowind, I don't know too much of it, so I can't speak as to the houses. I don't remember what they all do at this moment in time. I got your brother to agree to a binding negotiation, will you? Well, damn, alright. Look over our legacies and tell one of us how you've decided. Okay, I did read over the legacies, so I guess I make a decision now. Have you reached a verdict yet? I've decided in favor of you after reading the legacy. It's clear to me that you should get the entire inheritance. I've decided that your brother should get all the money. It's clear that he's in the right. The two of you should split the money down the middle. It's clear that your father wanted it this way. Okay, I think I'll just split the money down the middle. Um, I feel like that's the fair thing to do. Oh, it's basically the nicest of all the great three, all the five great houses. I see, okay. Yeah, I'm not too, I mean, I love Morrowind lore, don't get me wrong. I do love the game, but there's so much depth to it, you know? You probably know better than I do. That game is deep as hell. But yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah. He splutters, but that's just, but, alright. I've accepted your word on this. Just don't expect any good treatment from me on this. Get out of my shop. He tosses you a bag of coin, a sour expression on his face. I promised you this, and you'll have it. Take it.
In
Updated
knowing
my
the
journal.
teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
I only know as much as I do because my siblings are massive Elder Scrolls addicts. They never shut up about the lore I see. I mean, it's good lore. I'm a big fan of the Elder Scrolls series. For the longest time, um, and this was before I played Morrowind. For the longest time, Oblivion might have been my favorite until I played Morrowind on stream. That changed my whole outlook on the series. Yo, welcome back, Big Hat. I looked at your character, by the way. Did you chance look at Bingus? I did, yeah. I looked at your character. You know the memes of like the last character you played as in a video game is the one that will be your bodyguard or something along those lines. I feel like you're good with Bingus as a real life bodyguard. I think he looks tough. I think he provides much protection. He's a badass. That's really cool. He's like an alternative reality big hat. Yeah, true. I can see that. That's cool. I like Elder Scrolls and Morrowind is my favorite of the games, but overall Bretons are my favorite. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out Bretons. I'm a big fan of the Bretons too. I used to play Bretons all the time. Um, I'm a big fan of like how Bretons are depicted in the Oblivion artwork. Not in the game, but in like the instruction booklet and concept art where they have like longer fingers and we're a little bit more elvish. Um, I don't know. I'm a big fan of the Bretons too. I wish I knew how to get the screenshot bullshit to work in Morrowind. Oh, I does the Steam screenshot thing not work properly? Because I think it's just F12, right? But also so much more of a Magic the Gathering, Warhammer 40k, Age of Empires, Dark Souls 2 fan. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I am a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer magnet. I have so many people I know in the community that are big fans of Dark Souls 2 and Magic the Gathering for that matter. You've come a fair trade. Let's see if I can give you a fair trade. Okay, I completed the quest, so there's nothing I can say to him, I suppose. Huh. What I am confused about, though, is that I thought this quest was gonna get me closer to finding the Deva, and it seems like I am not. It seems like I didn't get any info on that. Let me talk to Kester once again,
Done.
just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Bretons are also statistically one of the best races aside from Orc if you want to play optimally. Oh yeah, I mean their inclination to magic comes in handy, I bet. I had an Orc mercenary in my OG. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Yeah. Man, I don't have any new info on the Deva. That's too bad. I guess all I can do right now is
All
just
right.
keep exploring and talking to people. Um, yeah. It doesn't say anything about the Deva in the quest conclusion. Oh well. At least I think we can level up 2 characters. That's always nice. We got 100 open doors. Let's go full pickpocket. I think that'll come in handy. Medium and light armor. Short blade, alchemy, marksman. It was fun. Drain health spells are ridiculously OP.
Done.
1600 16,000 hours. That's big. That is big. Yeah. Alright, I don't have a lead as to what I should do right now, so I guess I'll just do that. I'll talk. I'll socialize in the game. Let's see, assemble the key. I've been told by the barkeep, Tainted Bars, that I can find a way to the Deva if I can assemble the 5 pieces of a key necessary to open the door. He directed me to a first man named Marquez. Alright, let's speak to Marquez. That's a lead. That seems like a decent lead. I think Marquez was here, right? Yeah, this is him. I can't believe I'm remembering this from last Sunday. You don't need to talk to me anymore. We've said all we need to say. I told you to talk to Kitla. She'll steer you from here. Let me drink in peace, unless you want some weapons trading. Alright. So, who is Kitla? Who and where is Kitla, actually? I don't know where they are.
Done.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Now the real important question. What's the best color combo in Magic the Gathering for you? I love it because DS2 and Morrowind have sort of a similar vibe. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. She sighs. Thanks for solving this thing, but look, I have a lot of planning to do. Let me just give you the key and we'll call it even, alright? Alright, give it to me. She concentrates for a moment, and her voice takes on another deeper tone as she intones these words. Here their prison ordained in utter darkness. She pauses and speaks normally. For the third part of the key, go talk to Nabat over there. She yawns mightily. I'm exhausted. Take this, and then leave me alone for a time. I need to think about my next step here. Farewell.
Updated my journal.
Alright, that's... I don't know, I don't want to jinx it. I'm not gonna say what I thought because I don't want to jinx it. Let's speak to Nabat. I'm reading chat, by the way, but I don't know what any of that means, so I'm gonna let y'all have fun with Magic the Gathering colors. It's really interesting to me, I just don't know how to commentate on that. That is really interesting. You see an angel-faced man, his eyes squinting nearly shut, as if unwilling to watch the world's horrors, or let the world see the horrors inside him. And yet his face is creased with smile lines. His voice is friendly and... Oh god, I remember this word, lackadaisical. I remember I read this in another game and it stumped me for like a few minutes. Was it this game or... I think it was Morrowind actually, the last time I saw this word. I don't know. Mono blue is like, I countered your spell, return into your hand. Mono white is like, your shit's permanently tapped or exiled. Oh, interesting. It sounds like a very strategic way to play, if a difficult to overcome one. New word unlocked? Yeah, lackadaisical. I don't remember what it means, but it's like aloof, right? Let me look it up. I think it's like aloof or nonchalant. Let me see. Lacking enthusiasm and determination, carelessly lazy. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like aloof, but with a more lazy, and complacent, connotation. That's interesting. But yeah, new word unlock. His voice is friendly and lackadaisical as he greets you. Hi, I hear you're looking for a certain key. I am. The caretaker of this town dump is a man named Keese Scuttlebutt. Oh wait, no. Keese, period. Scuttlebutt has it that he's got plenty of gold hidden underneath the floorboards, and that there's a gang of ruffians who are planning to take it from him. I got my reasons that they don't. Go talk to Keese and get the story from him. Do it, and I'll give you the key. And if you're interested, I can show you some tricks of stealth. Alright, farewell.
Updated my journal.
I'm looking for Keese, right? I almost forgot immediately. I'm looking for someone named Keese. I wish they told me where Keese is, because... Did they tell me where Keese is? Is my short-term memory just betraying me right now? Okay, let's speak to Nabat again, just to make sure we know. So he said something about the town dump, right? Hmm. Oh, there's like more rooms over here. Oh, I didn't think to check this corner. Okay, maybe they're around here. There's a merchant here. Let's speak to them. Enough of my ranting, back to Morrowind. In my opinion, House Cinderella is the best of the great houses if we're looking at them from an ethical standpoint. Probably. I can't comment on it. I don't remember much of the others. But yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, interesting. The cook's face begins to grow red with anger. What, did you not hear me? Out. Out of my kitchen. Alright. Fine, I guess. Okay, so these are just cursed citizens. No specific NPC around here. I think what I like the most about Morrowind is the game's atmosphere overall. It feels so alien in comparison to the other Elder Scrolls games, and for its time, it's so interesting how they went with the world design. But that's also the thing I think I gravitate towards in most of the games I play. Just the atmosphere in general is what either gets me or makes me disinterested in something. If it's got good atmosphere, I probably even overlook any like mechanical annoyances that the game might have. Uh, special ability. I think it's this one.
Might as well.
Endure.
What's up?
Yes.
In enduring, grow strong.
Speaking of atmosphere and Morrowind and Dark Souls 2 for that matter, Dark Souls 2's atmosphere and overall vibe is just absolute perfection. And I don't think that's even a hot take. I feel like anyone can agree. Hairpin. This is a hairpin normally used to keep hats and such items from blowing away. Okay, I'm taking that because it seems like it can be used as a weapon, but really I have the suspicion that that's a quest item I'll need later. So I'm taking that. Oh, absolutely. In Morrowind, you absolutely have to pay attention. Yeah. I mean, the way the world navigation works on its own is requires that you pay attention to directions and everything. On stream, I remember spending a good amount of time just lost in the wilderness trying to find things. Um, which I feel like is not a flaw in the game's
All right.
presentation of things. It's more of a, well, it's more of an obstacle than anything. If you get lost, you get lost, right? The game's kind of devoted into not hand-holding you. What's this place? I don't think I've been in here. Grain silo? Oh, there's a pentagram in the grain silo. I don't know if this is standard procedure. You see an empty pentagram. The air in it is dry and cold. A feeling of great evil permeates. Leave it alone. Interesting. This'll probably be relevant later. What's this?
Done.
Oh there's some guards here. Lover's band? Yeah, I feel like I should take that. However, my inventory is full. Let me fix that. Dodecahedron. I can give it to you. No? No. I guess I can't. I can give this to you. Oh, they're too far away. That's why. Give me a second. Alright, you take this. And this. And this. And that. This too. That too. That, not this, no. That thing. Ooh, I can finally learn identify. Can I, actually? I can't, never mind. God damn it. Never mind. Alright. Aldi is hands down the best designed character in Soul's history. I generally find his fight and overall appearance so much better than the Soul of Cinder. I think Aldi is really cool. I think the story between him and Vendrick and everything is really a really good story. I said this last Sunday too, but I kind of just like how he calls us Young Hollow too. I don't know. Call me Young Hollow any day. I don't know what it is about that term, but I love it. What's in here? Small dwelling.
I'm gone.
And for any of you who haven't seen gameplay of the game I'm playing today, this is I've forgotten to talk about the game somewhat. This is Planescape Torment. To my understanding, it's a game based on Dungeons and Dragons 2nd edition. And it takes place in the city of Sigil, the city of portals. And summarizing the plot of the game, I'm basically someone who has, whom the ability of dying has been stolen from me, and every time I die, I basically lose all my memories, lore-wise, and we're basically retracing our steps to find a solution and end this never-ending journey. It's a really interesting game, and it's kind of insanely philosophical, more than I feel like any other game I've played has been. Like Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir so eloquently put it last stream.
Done.
This is some Buddhist shit. And it kinda is. It kinda is. Um, I'm looking for keys still. I don't know where they are. Through here, maybe? I don't think I've gone through here. Have I? Maybe I have.
Done.
Distiller barracks. Huh. Okay, Keys can't be so far away from the people who told me to talk to him. He's gotta be in the bar somewhere.
I'm gone.
Whenever I hear Young Hollow, it makes me realize that in the end you're just a hollow, not this unkillable demigod that other Souls games depict you as. In my opinion, the X2 makes you feel, yeah, I'm overall just a nobody, but nobody with a purpose, and I'm eager enough. Yeah, true.
I'm gone.
Bad explanation, I apologize, I'm very terrible unexplained. No, I understand what you mean. I completely understand what you mean. Dark Souls 2 does emphasize your weakness a lot. Some people don't like that because of dumb reasons I'm not gonna go on about here. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 absolutely emphasizes the personal journey of the Hollow and how horrible and difficult it is to be hollowed anyway. It's a much more, I feel like, personal journey than Dark Souls 1 or 3. But also Dark Souls 1 and 3 focus on different things. Dark Souls 1 I feel like focuses on the overall world building more than it does our actual Hollow story. Well, let's speak to Barog, because I don't know who else to speak to. You see a mousy man with darting frightened eyes. Please don't hurt me. He stage whispers. They'll kill me if they find me. Who will kill you? The guards. They're after me. I think I offended someone with a question or said something to the wrong person. I was just offering an opinion, but it seems like you have to speak in a certain way here. It's all corrupt. Who are you anyway? I'm Barog Quickshoes, traveler and problem solver. I guess you could call me a thief, but I prefer to call myself an engineer, traps and puzzles and so forth. I also use my skills for good ends. I hate to harm anyone. I guess that they use engines for different purposes here. He shudders. What are you doing here? I came to Curse because I'd heard there was a Deva trapped here, and since I have come to wait, what? Since I have some Arcan friends back in Mount Celestia, I thought it could be of assistance. This town, though, this place is a cesspool, and I can't trust anyone. How can people live like this? I need to get out of here. Tell me of Mount Celestia. His eyes go dreamy. All things have their place there, and all things are beautiful. Host of winged archons wheel in the skies in exquisite patterns that could break your heart. The fruit grows larger, the game bigger, and all homes are open. Yet we strive to better ourselves constantly, testing our virtue and moving ourselves ever closer to goodness. I should get home as soon as I can. Alright, then go. He looks at you with disbelief in his eyes. Thank you, you'll not see me again. He scampers away. Alright. Why do I feel like that's gonna be relevant later? It seems like mechanically he doesn't do anything for us right now, but I feel like that's gonna be relevant later. And, where's Keys? I still haven't figured that out. Let me read my journal again. Nabat in Trader's Gate Tavern, he told me that what I must do for the third part of the key. There is a caretaker down by the gate to the Outlands, who is rumored to be a wealthy man. Alright, so, outside, near the gate? Maybe? A caretaker, huh? Curse guard, curse citizen. A caretaker near the gate to the Outlands. Wait. These heavy gates are locked, barred, and sealed. There is a large notice posted on them. It reads, "Quarantine in effect. No passage in or out of the city."
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
Okay, so this is the gate. Huh. Are these the Outlands? Or the... It doesn't really say. I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming these are the Outlands. So where's Keys? Where's the caretaker? And what is this also? Cursed Underground.
I'm gone.
Oh no. These are enemies. Oh, am I stuck here? Holy... No, 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 no. I guess I gotta fight.
Die.
I didn't save before coming down here. Alright, let's revive Anna. Raise dead. And let's heal her with, let's use magic. So that I get to keep some healing items. Protection from evil, blessing. Oof, I don't have enough heals available. Okay. Well, let's do this then. I think it's all we can do right now. Alright. Oof. Sorry about those loud sound effects.
I hear your words.
The game's sound mixing is kind of wild sometimes. This pile of rubble bars your return to the upper world. No matter how you claw the pile, the detritus blocks your passage.
I'm gone.
I'm not sure if that's the right way to say that, but... You see a tall, slender creature with long arms and an elongated head. Several fangs protrude from its oversized mouth, and its fingers end in long claws. It gazes at you steadily as you approach. Greetings. The creature leans forward and sniffs you, then reaches out with a clawed hand and pinches you. It licks its lips. You're a little tough, but maybe tasty nonetheless. I have some questions. It gives you a toothy grin. Conversation before dining is fine. What do you want to know? Also, Aldia's peace grants men the illusion of life. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its grand illusion. Always gives me a feeling. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's cool. You're going to eat me? Its smile grows even larger. Aye, as soon as you finish, you damn fool. Questions. I mean you no harm. It shrugs and raises its arms in resignation. Pity that, I intend to kill ye. Why? It shrugs again. No reason. You just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. It pauses. Or the right place at the right time. It grins. Depends on how you look at it. I have some more questions. Let's see. What can you tell me about Carceri? It opens its mouth and begins to pick something from between its teeth with a claw. It slurs its speech as it answers you. Home. My home. Not yours. You're not welcome in Carceri. I have some questions. What can you tell me about these catacombs? It looks around for a moment, then shrugs. Nothing. Wandered in looking for Deva. What are you doing here? It yawns and a wave of fetid breath washes over you. Looking for Deva. Good eating. Suck the marrow from his bones. You want to eat Trias? It gives you a bored look. No, Deva. I don't care about any Trias. Trias is the name of the Deva. It shrugs and reaches around to scratch its backside. Trias, Shmias, whatever you call it, it's a bunch of meat to me. I see, I have some questions. Alright, I think I'm just gonna ask, who are you? I think whatever I say, they're gonna try and eat me anyway, so I don't really think this makes a difference. It picks its nose and stares at you. Grist. It continues to stare at you and explore its nasal cavity. What are you? It lifts one arm and scratches the armpit lazily. Garrulith. What's a Garrulith? It belches a noxious odor that fills the air. It lazily points a finger at itself. I am Garrulith. My station is Farastu. What other stations are there? It examines its claws leisurely, then shrugs. No need for ye to know, since I am the last Garrulith you'll ever see. Alright. I guess we fight now.
Die. I'm hurt.
I gotta heal before I die. God damn it. Well, good thing I bought these things. I'm running out quickly, but they've got me out of tough situations a few times, right? Is there a way for me to lower that sound effect volume? Oh my god, that's why. I'm so sorry for anyone whose that sound has been too loud for. Let me just do that. Let me also lower this a little bit, and the movie volume as well. I think that might be better. Let me test it. Cause that was too loud even for me. Yeah, that's a lot better. Damn. Alright, I'm scared I'm gonna run into some enemies. Okay, there's a person down here. You see a dirty man, hunched and crabbed with age and darkness. His lank, greasy hair flies from his shoulders as he spies you. His eyes go wide with fear. His fingers begin twisting through arcane patterns. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Ah, another visitor, eh? You'll all be wanting to scare the old hermit half to death, eh? These tunnels are no place for a casual spring walk, you know. What do you want from me? I'm looking for a Deva. Heard rumors about it, but this old hermit ain't seen it. I thought it might be underground since this place locks up all good things, but I still can't find it. If I could, I'd ask if it heard about my god. He rattles off another sigh and Looks down the hallway. Somehow it feels like it'd be off the west there, but I still haven't found it. It must have a guardian. He winks at you. Oh, that's kind of... That feels like a hint. Is he saying he's the Davis guardian? Is he like a guardian in disguise of a hermit? That's what it sounds like to me. Is that a subtle nod? Let's see. What are you doing down here anyway? He sighs noisily, catches himself, and looks around wildly for a moment. I came to Chris because my god was exiled to Carceri. I've been moving closer to him. All of the time? I think that's what it means to say. All of the time? I'm not going into a prison plane after him trying to find a way to get him out. Since he's a power of good, he shouldn't even be there. But that's how exile works, I guess. How long have you been here? Too long, too long. In the service of a god who's all but forgotten. I remember him though. I'll find him. If I have to duck all the monsters around forever, I'll find him. He stares off, mumbling. Thank you for your time. Farewell. Okay. Maybe I'll have to come back to talk to him at some point. Before I keep...
All right.
Oh god, no. No. This is bad. This is bad.
Here, I've been wounded. You see that? This is what I get for getting into a scrape.
This is really bad. Can I not escape?
This isn't good at all.
Yeah, this isn't good at all. I agree, Mort. We're kind of screwed here. Yeah, I wasn't... Right as I got attacked by all those enemies, I was about to say, oh, I should save. I should save before I keep going, just in case I run into a bunch of enemies. And, like a cartoon character, I just ran into the biggest mob of enemies I've ever seen. So yeah, I still haven't saved. This could be bad. I'm back, and boys, I am gaming. I got the stream up on his... Wait, what? I got the stream up on his computer and Elden Ring on the big screen. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad you're playing some Elden Ring. Hell yeah. Are you playing base Elden Ring, or did you get Night Rain? This gate is held in place by massive locks and barbs. It looks like it would be impossible to open by any means you have at your disposal. No! How screwed am I? Am I dead? Am I just dead right now? God damn it, I'm so dead. I think I need to reload. Base Elden Ring? I haven't played Retreat. Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah. But I got fried chicken cooking. About to do the dishes and have a good old time. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong. Fried chicken and Elden Ring. Hell yeah. I'm so dead. I'm gonna have to reload. I'm gonna have to reload whether I like it or not. Let me give this one last good old try. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I haven't gone this way. Maybe it's open. Is this the Deva? Did I find the Deva? I think I found the Deva. Yeah, that's the Deva. That's the Deva I've been looking for. I think I'm gonna have to reload anyway, because my whole party is basically dead. You see a being with skin of purest ivory and hair of blinding white. His wings are charred, the feathers destroyed, yet he still radiates peace and love. He stands as if in meditation, taking no notice of your presence, holding his arms out to either side. Chains hold his forearms tightly, attached to the dais? Dais? I don't know what this word is. Attached to the dais on which he stands. Though you do not recall having ever seen a Deva, you know in your heart that this is what this is. I've been looking for you, Deva.
What is it you wish of me, mortal? Speak your mind, and leave me to my memories of paradise.
The Deva raises its head and rests its gaze upon you. His voice is pure and melodic. What is it that you wish of me, mortal? Speak your mind and leave me to my memories of paradise. Before you can answer, the Deva's face tightens and changes to a frown.
Updated my journal.
The Deva turns its head and rests its gaze upon Mort. The stench of Bator lies thick about you, Skull. Mort shoots back. You don't smell any better. When was the last time you bathed? You keep foul company, mortal, but ask your questions of me and leave me to my memories of paradise. Ravel the Hag told me to seek you. Ravel. Her name strikes sparks in my memory, but no, it is gone. These chains are like murky waters of Styx. The longer they remain, the less I remember. Should I be freed? I could answer your questions to your satisfaction. How can you be freed?
Updated my journal.
An act of kindness done to me shall set me free. My sword, my soul, is an agent of such kindness. Fetch the blade for me and strike my chains off. It is kept somewhere in this prison, in a locked and guarded chamber. I know the combination to the entrance. He speaks 3 arcane syllables that burn into your memory. Free me and I should be in your debt. Perhaps I can aid you in what you seek. An act of kindness? Grab his wiener? I mean, we are about to look for his sword. What do you know of what I seek? He smiles sadly. You wear the marks of it upon your face, and carry it within your heart. Should these chains be lifted from me, then I should be able to divine your purpose more deeply, guide you more truly. Until then, the Deva shrugs. Until then, I cannot even give you the benefit of good advice. These chains smother memory and instinct. Very well, I'll find your sword. Farewell. Alright, time to run, because all my companions are dead and I can't fight.
I'm hurt.
I know I'm hurt. I gotta run. I don't think I'll make it. I'm gonna have to reload. But yeah, at least we got some answers. Run, don't fight, don't fight. I don't want to fight. I bet you this is the door the Deva opened for me. Run! I'm gonna die.
Let it
I'm
end
dead.
like this.
Wait. Should I just reload? What's my last save? What's my last save like? Load game. Quick save. See, my quick save is very far away. I don't... Oh, wait. I might have fixed this by accident. It reloaded me to the entrance of the place. Let me save here. Wait. No, let's do this. Okay, so it basically revived all of my companions right to the entrance of that really bad section. So this is good. This is a good second chance. Alright, let's do this. I gotta run though. I can't fight. I gotta run. I would not survive this if I tried.
Not the fiendling.
Okay, so Anna's dead. That's okay though. We can revive one or two of our party members if they die. I just need to speak to the Deva real quick. We gotta talk to him about his sword and run. Okay, 2 companions are dead. Okay, I'm gonna skip through the dialogue because we already know.
And leave me to my memories of paradise. Updated my journal.
All right, let's
My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you
let's run to the gate he opened. We might be able to make it this time, maybe. No, 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 don't get stuck. God damn it.
I'm hurt.
Talk about beating a dead horse.
God damn it.
Done.
Let's run. So I think we respawned instead of like reloading. So that means the gate might still be open already. I don't have to...
I fear I've been wounded.
I'm hurt. Don't let it end like this.
Never mind.
I'm gone.
Am I just gonna keep getting stuck
Don't
there?
let it end like this. All right.
I know there's probably a smarter way of doing this. If Anna was alive, I maybe would be able to sneak my way out of this. But like, I am so screwed. Okay, okay. It seems like I confused the guards. It seems like I got through. Okay. So does the gate open now? Speak the syllables Trias gave you. As you intone the first syllable, the gate creaks and groans. The metal barbs twist and pull on the second. And the third, the gate springs open. Oh, great. More guards on the other side. Will they attack me? What in the 9 hells are you doing down here? I'm looking... No. I feel like I shouldn't tell them the truth. I'm just wandering around. Wandering? In the prison? You've come to aid and escape. He swings his weapon at you. Oh, god damn it. I should have told the truth. I'm dead. I'm so goddamn dead.
I'm hurt. Don't let it end like this.
Alright, let's reload. You know what's my problem? I absolutely know I wandered into this place on accident prematurely. It seems like I might have skipped a few quests on accident. And, well, it's cool that you can do this, but I feel severely underleveled for all of these enemies. Let's try fighting. I don't know what else to do, because running is not working.
Playtime is over. Follows Uthermon's path, Dakon. I fear I've been wounded.
Why can't I fight?
Damn.
Forgive me.
Did you see that?
Is there a way I can leave this place and come back? Because really, if I spent all my money on healing items, I could probably survive this. Okay, let me reload once again. I don't think I can leave this place is the problem. Yeah.
Done.
What if I went the other direction? What if I went this way? I mean, it wouldn't take me to the Deva, but maybe an exit? Maybe?
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
I should have bought healing items.
Damn it! Damn it! Playtime is over.
Okay, this could be bad. Let me try and lure them one by one.
Like a fiendling. Did you see that?
Okay, let's revive Anna. Raise dead. Wait. Wait, can I not revive her? Oh man. I don't have the resurrection spell available. That sucks.
Yes.
That is so bad. Alright. Let's try and go on. Let's see if we can make this without Anna.
What's up?
I'm gone.
Enduring grow strong.
How may I help?
Valley.
Die. I'm hurt.
Experience has increased my skills.
Alright. Pulse from Grace leveled up. That's good. What's this way? Anything around here? Is this a dead end? Just a dead end. That's too bad.
Die.
Damn it.
The rock sings true.
That's not good. Oh man, I am so screwed. I'm going to have to do the crazy strategy of running through all the enemies again and pray that that works. I'm gonna have to do that. I have no other choice. Let's reload once again. Fury, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going?
All right.
Hey Archie, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I sleep more now? Hell yeah, that's good. I'm glad. Sleep is important. Alright. I'm gonna do something a little goofy. I think I'm gonna try leaving all of my companions behind. And going... No, wait. What are you doing? Why are you following me? Oh, God damn it. Let me reload.
All right.
I unselected all of them. Why were they following me? Okay, it's working now. Weird. I don't know why they followed me. But hell yeah, Fury. I hope the sleep... Why do they follow me?
Done.
I think they just follow me into any new room, which is not good, because they all die. They all die if they do. God damn it. Sorry. As always, I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining, this is just really tough. Yeah, they're all just about to die again. There's nothing I can do.
This is what I get for getting into a scrape.
Damn.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Okay, I'm just gonna run. Screw it. So far, Dakon's the only one that's dud. So maybe I'll just get lucky and be able to revive him later on.
Not the fiendling.
No,
Did you see
scratch that. Anna's also dead. Also, Fury, how was the rest of Overwatch yesterday? Oh god, I'm gonna die again.
I'm hurt.
Another trip to the mortuary. Looks like beauty sleep hasn't helped.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck. I guess I could reload, but... Okay. I'm gonna try this crazy run again. Screw it. It was pretty good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear.
Gone.
It looked like a lot of fun. I wish I had more time so I could give Overwatch a better shot. Because I've only played like a handful of matches. And I really like Sojourn. Oh, come on, main character, run. Don't fight.
Matter, he'll be up in a bit.
Feels like I've been through it redder.
Look at all those chickens.
No dinner. This is what I get for getting into a scrape.
Actually,
I fear I've been wounded.
this guard.
Class. Poor.
I'm hurt.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Encore.
Sojourn is so strong. I like him. I like dwarves. I like dwarven characters. I had fun, which is the most important. Exactly. I agree. I agree. I absolutely agree. Follow? Maybe we should try this?
I'm gone.
Yeah, maybe we should try this formation. I don't know if it'll make a huge
Alright.
difference, but...
This is what I get for getting
Not
into
the
a scrape.
fiendling.
I fear I've been wounded.
Okay, so there's two enemies around here, I think. Yep, let me see if I can get them in a line. There we go, there we go. Speak to the Deva once again.
I knew him well.
What is it you wish of me, mortal? Speak your mind
Updated my journal.
and leave me to my memories of
Updated
paradise.
my journal.
Alright. Let's get his sword. Unfortunately, that means we have to do a lot more running again. And this could be really bad. No, 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 no. Don't get into a fight with like 10 people. That's not smart. Okay. Let's see if I can lure them in here and then run away. That seems sort of like a good idea. Okay, wide room. Let's run. Okay, this is gonna be tricky as well. Maybe we can loop around this thing. Okay, that worked. I'm gonna make another save file right here. This could be bad either way. It could not work, probably. But this is, I think, the furthest and safest that I've gotten. So let's do this again. And this guard's gonna detain us. We can lie and say we're just wandering around. I'm gonna say I'm looking for a Deva. Okay, I gotta flee. There's no, like, good option there. No, 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 no. Let me see if I can lure them outside. No, I can't.
Don't let it end like this.
This is too far away. Let me reload at the gate.
Pain through someone's bowels. Done.
Nope. God damn it. What's even damaging me? Anyway. Let me see if I can lure them out. Can't open that. That's a dead end. Okay.
I'm hurt.
I might just have to reload from like a half hour away and play from there. I feel like I'm stuck. There's really nothing I can do down there. So what is my journal looking like? Ah, fuck. It took me way back. Alright, let's do this quickly. I'm skipping this dialogue because I
Updated my
read...
journal.
I did all of this at the start of the stream. So I'm just gonna skim through it.
I'm gone. All right.
So, I have a few options now that, even though I was stuck down there in the cellar or catacombs or whatever. Oh, my PNG tuber's frozen too. I have a few options though. I can either continue the quest as it's supposed to be played, finding all the keys, like everyone's been telling us to do, or I could stock up on healing items, like extremely stock up on healing items, and try and force my way through the catacombs. So maybe I'll do that. Even though I was stuck, I feel like it's the more exciting way to do this. Alright, let's skim through the legacies. That's it. That's it. We read that before. Let's split the money through the middle.
In
Updated
knowing
my
the
journal.
teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
Alright.
Done. I'm gone.
Okay. So let's go back to the bar.
Done.
we need to speak to Kitlo once again. I think she's gonna tell us to speak to Keese, but I haven't been able to find him. That's how we ended up in that catacomb section, fighting for our lives. Let's see.
Updated my journal.
Okay, then she tells us to speak to Keese, right? I received the second part of the key from Kitla. I hear their prison ordained in utter darkness. I am to speak to a man. Oh, right, we need to speak to Nablet first. Who's right here. The caretaker of the town dump is a man named Keese. Scuttlebutt has it that he's got plenty of gold underneath the floorboards, and that there's a gang of ruffians who are planning to take it from him. I got my reasons that they don't. Give me a second, I need to close my window. Alright. Go talk to Keese and get the story from him. Do it and I'll give you the key. And if you're interested, I can show you some tricks of stealth. Alright. Caretaker of the town dump. So that's the thing. I don't know.
My journal.
I don't know where the town dump is. That's where I was stomped earlier today. And it says down by the gate to the Outlands. But the thing is, the gate to the Outlands only has guards near it, if I understand correctly. So,
Done.
see, I think this is the gate, unless there's another one.
You watch your back here, okay? This place is filled with backstabbers.
Maybe they're talking about, like, the portals to the north. What's this?
I'm gone.
Empty house. Yep.
I'm gone. Done. I'm gone.
I'm currently scouring the city for someone named Keese. Let's see, is this a gate? Because this kind of looks like a gate of some sort. I don't see anyone named Keese though. The gate to Carceri is festooned with various skulls. They moan quietly through their eye sockets in the breeze. Okay, so it is a gate, but it's not a gate to the Outlands. It's a gate to Carceri. I can't walk over here. That's blocked off. If I was the town dump, where would I be? Warehouse? Yeah, no one named Keys
Done.
here.
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
I guess we'll check every house. I don't...
Done.
Perfume bottle. I'll take that. I don't know what it does, but...
Done. I'm gone.
Okay, this is Kester's house. No reason to be here. So no one by the name Keys up here. I feel like I scoured the place.
Done.
There's a house I haven't entered here.
Done.
No one's home. Be right back, guys. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Wrong scene. I switched over to the recording scene for a brief moment. That's where I record like voiceovers for my videos. Anyway.
All right.
I still can't find keys. I'm debating whether I should just stock up on heals and jump into the catacombs, or actually look for a guide. I just found keys. But they're not called keys.
Cursed
They're
is a prison
called...
town filled with betrayers in words
They're
and
called
deeds.
Dump
We must
Caretaker.
take care and watch each other.
Alright then, let's talk to them. It's whatever. You see a scruffy old man who reeks of garbage. He seems somehow more vital than most of the people of this town. More vibrant, as if he didn't quite belong here. He looks up at you as you approach, and straightens his back. Come to see keys? Heard stories of wisdom and righteousness? Examples to be set and lived by. I've heard that you're having trouble with a group of thugs. Werned is the man, the leader of lice, a collector of sins. He tells me I have a coin, that I should give it to him, but my wealth lies solely in my heart and faith. I have told him this. I fear he does not believe. Go, convince him of this, please. He stands in Inner Cursed on the southern side, near the wagons. Sure, I had a few more
Updated my
questions.
journal.
Alright, so we need to go to Inner Cursed. Inner Cursed. I guess that's over here. By the barracks and stuff.
Done.
He said by the wagons. Isn't this Inner Cursed though? I see no wagons. Oh, here it is. We're in it. You see a burly thug. His face is scarred and creased with countless tales of violence, and his voice comes like gravel scraping over the seabed. What do you want, Burke? I've come to talk to you about Keese, the dump caretaker. Has the poor little man heard we coming for his money? He scratches himself. Go back to tell him he's given it up or he's dead. Go on now. I have a few questions first. I ain't a stinking tout. You want someone to answer questions, go ask someone who cares. I don't. Now, get out of here, for I put my boys on you. Okay, how am I supposed to convince him though? Did he leave? Huh. Okay, I guess we're supposed to go back to talk to Keys, right?
Damn it.
That's interesting. He sent his thugs on me, but because I'm on a higher level, they're just running away from me. They're not fighting me.
I'm gone.
Alright, let's speak to Keese again. Hopefully there's no trouble about. Cutscene? Old man, sending others to do your work. You'll pay for that. Alright. This isn't as bad of a threat as I was expecting. Just 3 thugs. You saved my life. He seems vaguely stupefied that this would happen in Cursed. I owe you much. Should you ever require healing, come seek me. I will provide what assistance I can. Excuse me, I must go sit down. Sure, farewell. Actually, what kind of healing do you provide? I'm interested. I require healing. Oh, cool. Healing spells. The spell restores all hit points and removes all blindness and disease conditions. Alright, cool. So why are these darkened? Can I not... Oh, it's because it depends on the character, huh? Huh. I don't know if this is a good thing that I'm doing, but I'm buying the spell for everybody, and maybe everybody can heal. Oh, wait. Oh man, I wasted some money. I realize what I did now. I didn't really buy the spell. I bought like the spell effect, so the character healed me. Damn it. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I'll make do.
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
I reloaded on accident. Oh my god.
Done.
Alright, I know where I'm at. I just need to find the caretaker once again.
I'm gone.
I don't know what it is. Maybe... I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm messing up in this game constantly today. When it comes to like reload and save management and... Anyway. It's fine.
Damn it.
Why does the end of the combat music sound like a vine boom? I just realized that. Anyway, let's go. Alright, so that's done. Let's save. Let's not forget to save. And let's go and talk to Nabbit once again. Nabbit gives you a huge smile as you walk in. I hear you're done. That means you get the third part of the key. His eyes blaze for just a moment, and the verse tolls forth. Their potion set. When his eyes return to normal, he shrugs. Not much of a verse, I'm afraid, but it'll have to do. Thanks for your help. The next portion of the key is with Dalen. He's the one with the young female friend over there. Or I could train you with some thieving tricks. That's fine. Thanks, farewell.
My journal.
Increased my skills.
Alright, cool. Let's find Dalen. I think he was around here somewhere. I think we saw him before. Where did we see Dalen? I remember... Oh, there he is. There he is. Give me a second. I'm responding to a text. Alright. You see a tall man with shoulder-length black hair and piercing blue eyes. Whenever he looks, he seems to smolder... Whenever he looks, seem... What does it... Wherever he looks... Wherever he looks, seems to smolder under his gaze. Standing next to him is a quiet young woman who smiles vaguely at all he says. He turns those bright blue eyes at you and smiles largely. I'm Dalen. You're looking for a key. That's right. What do I have to do for it?
Updated my journal.
It's simplicity itself. One of the city leaders is having a bit of a political difficulty, shall we say. One of his enemies on the city council is causing him some trouble. Go talk to him about it and see what you can do to help him out. His name is Anesius. He's a Githyanki, and you'll find him near the gate to Carceri. Okay, I do know where this person is. Let me ask a few questions about that. Is he a friend of yours? Are you looking for a particular outcome to this? His smirk grows. Let's just say I trust your discretion. You'll see what I mean. Very well, farewell. Okay, so Anesius should be near the gate to the north. I saw him earlier while I was looking for keys.
I'm gone.
Let's go ahead and save just in case. You see a sallow-skinned Githyanki, thin of face and mean of eye, stalking deliberately. You can practically smell his rage as you approach. He looks up at you. What do you want? He snarls. I had a few questions for you. We are to help a Githyanki? What draws him here? Away from the song of blood woven by his brothers. The Githyanki's eyes narrow. I have cast aside the hatred I bore for your people. I have risen above the petty feud between our two races. For this they exiled me, but in my heart I have bested them. Can you say the same? Alright, you two, cut it out. I had some questions. A friend told me you were in need of help. His intensity doubles. What have you heard? Simply that you were having difficulties with a political enemy. His eyes widen for just a fraction of a second, and narrow again. I see. And are you going to help me? It depends on what you need from me. It is of a delicate nature. A rival requires education. You won't need to kill her if this makes you squeamish. I'll do it then. This is what you must do. The woman, Siaba, she has been selling her influence to the highest bidder, undercutting my position with the burgher of this town. I wish to humiliate her. All you need to do is tell the captain of the guards that she attempted to hire you to attack me, and you shall be well rewarded. You can find her if you desire near the administration building. Okay.
Updated my journal.
Before I do anything rash, I'm gonna get her side of the story. I'm interested in seeing what she has to say. There she is. Back so soon? I have no time for your questions, scarred man. I spoke with Anesius. He had an interesting proposition. He's plotting some sort of defamation of me again, isn't he? What will it take to reverse his latest trick? How about if I double whatever he's paying you? Alright, you've got a deal. Then go do whatever it was he asked you do to me. But switch our roles, I'll see you rewarded handsomely. Okay.
Updated my journal.
So who did we need to talk to again? The leader of the guard? Yeah, the captain of the guard. So I assume he's at the barracks, right? Warehouse, distiller, are these the barracks? Let's go in the administrate. Oh right, we can't go there. Maybe he's here. Let's check. I'd assume he's there. This is not the guard barracks. This is not it either, right? This is warehouse. Maybe this place? Maybe it's this place. I think I'm confusing location. Hmm. Maybe any guard will do? Maybe I can just speak to anybody? Oh, okay. Yeah, it can be any guard. One of the officials of this town has asked me to murder another one of them. I thought I'd better warn you. He shakes his head. I might look stupid to you, but Burke, I ain't getting involved in political squabbles. I value my job and my life. Take it to the captain. He's over by the Midtown gate, right before you head through to the other part of town. All right.
I'm gone.
At least we know where the person is now. So I don't think this is the Midtown gate, but I don't understand the city yet. So since I'm here, I'm checking just in case. Because this is the gate to Carceri. Yeah. So there's a guard here, but it doesn't say captain. I guess the Midtown gate would be the other one at the other end of town. Or maybe it's this, actually. Maybe it's this. Oh, there he is. Guard captain. One of the officials of this town has asked me to murder another of them. I thought I'd better warn you. His eyes sharpen behind his helm. Give me the name of who's planning what. Anesius asked me to frame Siaba, who asked me to do the same to Anesius. They're both corrupt. Oh, interesting. I can turn them both in. Alright, I guess I'll do that. I don't really care for the money. I think this is kind of funny. Both of them, eh? Good. This should solidify my control. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. This should solidify my control in this city. They'll be gone before you know it. My thanks, stranger. Oh no, I sided with the guard. I didn't know this would happen.
Updated my journal.
Damn it.
Looks like my skills have increased.
Don't you just hate it when you're playing a video game and all of a sudden it seems like you're the villain this whole time? I mean, it can be good storytelling, but I think I just did a really evil thing. I didn't even know what the outcome was going to be.
All right.
Alright, let's speak to Dalen. Let me speak to Dalen, please. I heard all about your fine work, friend. That was an interesting little turnaround. How'd you like cursed politics, hmm? He quaffs his ale. Here's your payment for your end. His voice deepens, taking an almost ritualistic tone. As far removed from gods and light of heaven, his voice normalizes, and he says, for the final portion of the key, talk to Donna Kisho over there. Alright,
Updated my journal.
let me save. Also, is Twitch chat bugged? I'm only asking because I'm watching. I always have my stream open on my phone just in case we get technical difficulties. And the chat's not loading for me for some reason. That's weird. Let me open it on my browser for a second, just to test it out. Maybe it's just my phone. Yeah, it's just working fine. That's okay. My phone's bugged though, it seems like. Twitch mobile. Alright, let's save. That quest is completed. So, I'm pretty sure I'm about to jinx myself by saying this, but I really like this portion of the game because I feel like it's like we're getting to know this new side of Sigil very quickly. This series of quests has like sped run us through Curse, and we basically know this portion of the city already and all its NPCs and everything. But it feels pretty easy, and I don't know if I'm over leveled for this part, or if it's just meant to be that way. Maybe it's just meant to be that way. Alright, we're looking for someone called Donna now. Donna Kisho, there she is. You see a red-haired woman, short and plump. Her face is lined with cares, worries, and hatreds that seem to have festered for far too long. She rasps out, "You're the one wanting to get underground, You'll need to do Donna Kisho a favor before she gives you a piece of the key. There's a fiend locked up here in town. I need him freed." She presses a scroll into your hands before you have a chance to react. Tell me what I have to do. Find the grain silo in town. Find the pentagram inscribed into the floor of it. Use the scroll nearby. When a Griel Shanak appears, free it. Make whatever bargains you like with it, but set it free. I don't care what you do then. Very well.
Updated my journal.
Hell yeah, we're doing some pentagram magic. I think I remember where the silo was. I think. Yeah, it's right there. Cool.
I'm gone.
I'm interested in seeing how like a speed run of this game works, because even though I've made tons of mistakes that have like will slow down my progress, I've noticed that there are a lot of shortcuts and sequence breaks you could do if you know how to.
I'm gone.
You see an empty pentagram. The air in it is dry and cold. A feeling of great evil permeates the area. Examine the scroll Donna gave you. The air darkens for a moment, and there is a scent of wind rushing through your head and heart. When your vision clears, a towering fiend stands before you. You see a huge creature. It stands over 15 feet in height. Its massive torso sprouts 4 arms, 2 that end in pincers and 2 with clawed hands. The head is dog-like, with sharp fangs and violet eyes. It gazes at you steadily. Greetings. The creature's gaze never wavers as it continues to stare at you. Finally, you feel a tugging at your mind, and a voice speaks in your head. Greetings to you as well, human. I am Agril Shanak. Why are you here? I have questions. Questions? This amuses me. You may ask. Let's see. Donna Kisho sent me to free you. What is it for me? What's in it for me if I do? My gratitude will know no bounds. I will lay the plains themselves at your feet. Free me. I need something more concrete than words. If you can't deliver, I'll just be leaving. Very well. You feel his eyes boring into you as he thinks. I will grant you a magical weapon. A weapon of great power. A weapon to bring your foes to their knees. I will grant you Heart Grinder. Germa reference? Heart Grinder. Yes, a weapon dear to me, but one I would sacrifice for my freedom. What say you? Will you free me for Heart Grinder? Yeah, tell me how. He points a clawed finger at the edge of the pentagram. Simply break the diagram by erasing a small portion. He looks at you, his eyes boring into your skull. Break the pentagram. Let's do it. You kneel, touch the pentagram, and a surge of energy washes up your arm. With a quick stroke of... No, wait. With a quick stroke, you erase a part of it. Just quickly the energy fades. You hear a cry of triumph within your mind. Free at last. I'll take Heart Grinder now. Yes, I will abide by your bargain, human. The weapon is yours and freedom is mine. A fair trade. He glares at you for a moment. Then a rusty axe appears in your hands. He offers it to you. It looks like nothing, but it is powerful. Take the axe. You have done me a great service, and out of gratitude I will not slay you. He points a clawed finger at you. Know this, however. If ever we meet again, you shall rue the day. Farewell. Okay. I hope we don't meet again. Ooh. It says weak battle axe. What are the stats? 3 to 10 slashing, speed 6. The edge of this axe is dull, and it looks as if it hasn't been sharpened in years. A light layer of rust has formed where the blade meets the axe handle. Did I just get bamboozled? I think that axe is no good. I mean, it's better damage-wise than the one I have. But, like, I think my enchantments are stronger. Anyway, I'll wield it. Who knows? It could be strong. It could be strong. We don't know. Let me give this to Dakon. Okay, his spellbook is still full, but that's okay. Alright, let's go back to Donna.
All right. Done.
You're done, ain't you? Yes, you are. But where's Agril Shinnok? I'm sure he'll be around shortly. She cackles, and we shall make our plans and lay our traps, and they shall rue their mistakes. Oh yes. She presses a bag of coins into your hands. Here's the last part of the key. As for the center, thrice to the utmost pull. Go on back and talk to Tainted Barse. Now, he'll steer you right. Still cackling, she gathers her belongings and scurries out.
Updated my journal.
Alright. More XP. That's always good. Let's go with stealth, because I feel like I was going with pickpocketing, but I don't know. After all the dust we had at the hand of the guards down below, I feel like stealth might be a lot more easier. Or a lot more useful, I mean. Alright, let's speak to Barse. You got one more thing to do. See that drunk bastard, Cheka Plut? Go kill him, he raises his voice. Cheka, here comes your death. The drunken guard staggers at you, roaring. It's obvious he'll see you dead first. Okay, let's fight.
I'm hurt.
Okay, he's stronger than I thought. At least we have a decent amount of heals right now. Okay, he's dead. Good. Okay. Now that you've killed that drunken fool, the gate can be unlocked. Are you ready to go? There's no coming back. Yo, Noivi, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime resub. How you doing? Happy birthday to me. I'm 3-year-old now. Oh, true. Holy shit. Yeah, 36 months. That's amazing. How you doing? Happy Sunday. It's really good to see you. What have you been up to? Let's rest at the inn. I feel like before I take this plunge into the underground again, I feel like I need to buy healing items. So this is only a inn. So let me save and let's visit some sort of merchant if we can find any. I know there's like a chef over here. Where is my bonfire? I've been good. How about you? I've been pretty good. And the bonfire I need to fix actually. I don't know what happened between all the OBS and Twitch updates, but something messed up my subscription alert. You're right. I think follows and raids still work just fine, but the subscription one, I don't know why it's not coming up. But yeah, I need to fix that. But I'm glad you've been good. Welcome in. It's crazy to me that some of y'all have like 30 plus resubs. I'm so happy about that, to be honest. Y'all have been here for a while. Working, I want to stream August. It can't come sooner. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it then. What are you planning on streaming when August comes around? I hope work's going well too. Maybe the blacksmith will sell me something? Okay, that makes sense. He sells weapons. Nothing but weapons. Actually, can I buy upgrades to my companion's weapons? That could be a good thing. Okay, let's look at his weapons real quick.
Why not?
Yep, this is definitely an upgrade to piercing damage, fighters, thieves. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is enchanted. It does like a drain health thing. So I'm buying these for Anna. Actually, no, she can't wield them. Never mind. I guess I'll buy these for her. Dakon doesn't leave his blade behind, so we can't really buy him anything. And yeah, Falls from Grace doesn't use any weapons either. Alright, fair enough. What's this? It's a club, but it does 1 to 2 crushing. Oh, it does blindness and acid damage. Interesting. Alright, I think we're good though. Elden Ring again? Nice. Are you doing the DLC or do you plan on getting Night Rain? Night Rain's really fun, just in case you're wondering. It's seriously really fun. I've been playing it a lot recently. Is there anyone that can sell me healing items around here? That's really what I need. Let's save once again.
I'm gone.
Maybe at the distillery, perhaps?
Cursed is a prison town
All right.
filled with betrayers in words and deeds. We must take care and watch each other.
I remember when I first started playing this, since I was low level, I was struggling the whole time with like thieves and stuff. I would get mugged like every 2 minutes. Now it seems like they try, but because I'm at a higher level, they don't really attack me
Watch your
anymore.
back here, okay? This place is filled with backstabbers.
It's kind of weird how combat is initiated, but they're not really attacking me. Alright, we got a merchant here. Maybe they sell some healing. They don't sell anything actually.
Done.
Was this a house? I think this was just a house. Haven't looked into it much. It's not. I'm planning on getting the Switch 2, and it will have Elden Ring and the new exclusive from Software. And since it's gonna be on the main playing console, I want to beat all the bosses and play the DLC for the first time. Nice, hell yeah. The Switch version has, I think, a lot of new armors added to Elden Ring, so that will be really fun to see. I'm looking forward to seeing that too. Hell yeah, looking forward to it. I wonder if Night Rain will get a Switch port, because I feel like Night Rain's been doing really well. Plus, it's kind of just a fun game to pick up whenever, I feel like. Okay, that's a healing item, but like, can I buy some? I'd be down to buy some. Gonna wait till the school year starts though. Understandable, yeah. Understandable. It must be hard to find time to stream when you're a parent.
Done.
That's totally understandable.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
So okay. So the bartender doesn't really sell me anything. Right? Or am I crazy?
All right.
There's like a container here. Maybe that contains something? Frosty mint candy? um Oh, he does. I just had to switch tabs. Oh my god. Ay ay ay. Why do I always Anyway. So I can just spam buy this. Let me save. Let's save before I spam purchase that. Is this a newer RuneScape? No, this is Planescape Torment. It's a game I think from like the early 90s or mid 90s. It's based on Dungeons and Dragons 2nd edition. It was redeemed by Suncrowned about I think about a few months ago at this point. And yeah, I've been playing through. It's really interesting. It has a really good story. Yeah, it plays very heavily with Dungeons and Dragons rules. I wonder if 50 will be enough. Will 50 be enough? Okay, I'm gonna buy like 25 more. We'll go in with 75 and hope that that works. Because the enemies down at the catacombs are incredibly tough. I don't think they're like... I don't think we should mess around. I don't think we should take a chance. We did before and it went horribly. So, yeah, I'm ready now. Let's fight.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems. May my faith lend me strength.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'll fight,
May my faith lend me strength.
and then I'll wait for my character to heal on his own because he's the only one who has like permanent healing going on.
Right.
So I'll just take it slowly and focus on healing my party members.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems. May my
Oof.
faith lend me
Anna's almost
strength.
dead. Let's heal her. Can I use... Yeah, I can use a few of these at a time. Or never mind, I can't. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I last played RuneScape. I'm taking a break from it. But I'll possibly go back to it. It'll be some time. Okay. I'm almost dead actually, so I need to heal. Let me once again check my audio settings, because I think it's still too loud, which is insane. Alright. Alright, let's wait for my character to heal, and then we'll press onward. Earlier, I realized that air instrument, I don't know if it's a tuba or a trumpet or what it is, but like the end of the combat music soundtrack sounds like a vine boom, and now I can't unhear it. It just sounds like a vine boom to me. Should I try this axe? Because it does more damage, but like... Let's try it. It does more damage, but it doesn't have like an enchantment that's described in its description, so I don't know if it does anything special or not. It's red though, so it looks cool at least. Oh no. It's fine. Maybe we can focus on one at a time and not die.
I'm hurt.
Scroll of armor. The vine boom. All right, let's save once again. Okay, I know where I'm at now. I'm in the center of the catacombs right now. The Deva's like northwest from here. I'm gonna ignore the creature because I know what they say. It's fine.
There is nothing.
Sings true.
Let's speak to the hermit. I also know what he says, so I'm just gonna skim through the dialogue real quick. I'm looking for a Deva. Heard rumors about it, but this old hermit ain't seen it. I thought it might be underground, since the place locks up all good things, but I still can't find it. If I could, I'd ask if it heard about my god. He rattles off another sigh and looks down the hallway. Somehow I feel it be off to the west here, but I still haven't found it. It must have a guardian. He winks at you. What are you doing down here anyway? He sighs noisily, catches himself, and looks around wildly for a moment. I came to Curse because my god was exiled to Carceri. I've been moving closer to him all of the time, but I'm not going into the prison plane after him. I'm trying to find a way to get him out, since he's a power of good. He shouldn't have been there, but that's how exile works, I guess. You're a priest? Can I get some healing? Ooh, nice. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. God damn it, I didn't know this. Maybe this would have come in handy before. Alright, let's heal our wounds. Just to speed it up a little bit. And let's save. I didn't know this before. This could have come in handy. That's too bad. Alright, let's heal Dakon further. Let's heal Anna a little bit further as well. And, let's save and go in. Life is beautiful. That is absolutely true. You know what I miss? I really miss Deadly Premonition's atmosphere and its like happy-go-lucky demeanor about everything. It's such a fun game. Alright. The hallway that lies beyond this place is scary. It's full of enemies. Here's to hoping I'm ready now. I'm finally awake? Hell yeah. Fury has awoken.
I'm a little out of practice again.
Oop, Anna's almost dead. Let's help her out. How are the cats doing today, Fury? Are they chilling by your side this morning, or are they playing? They're mad I'm sleeping in. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Are they mad waiting for their kibble? That's funny.
The Karak sings true.
Did you see that?
Mine are the same, to be honest.
Heard him.
Usually my dogs wake me up before my cats do, but like if my dogs fail to wake me up, my cats will be like tugging at the door and meowing outside my room. They've been fed, I'm sure, by the boyfriend. Oh, gotcha. Okay, they just want you awake then. That's really sweet, actually. That's really sweet.
Done.
Aw, they miss you.
I feel stronger.
I've been forgetting to loot my enemies. I've missed out on a lot of gold, I think. I need to be better at that. Mickey and Finn just don't like when I'm in bed too long. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. They probably miss you. They want to know you're all right. Let's go with strength. How do you forget to loot? D&D 101. I don't know, I keep forgetting. I usually am good at it. Like, all of my previous streams, I think I've been a loot fiend. Like, I think Suncrowned even mentioned how funny it was that I was literally opening every single container in the city. But I don't know, today I've been sort of forgetful. Let me give some stuff to my other party members. Today I've been really forgetful. Can Dakon learn any new spells, perchance? No. That's too bad. Alright. Why do I have a hammer? I don't need. I think I used that for a quest actually, but that's done and that's done. Okay.
Yes?
Can you... No, you can't heal yourself. Okay, so let's go ahead and heal Falls from Grace real quick before we go any further. Let's heal Anna a little bit as well.
Endure. I hear your words.
And Dakon a little bit as well, just to be a little bit safer, I suppose. Yeah, that's okay. Let's go ahead and save again. Usually I'm a really big loot goblin in games in general. I pick everything up to the point where I'm over encumbered if the game has that mechanic, but I've been kind of bad today. Alright, let's fight these guards. These shouldn't be as bad as the monsters we were fighting. At least not in like small groups like this. If it's a big group, we're pretty much dead, but oh god. I need some sort of air freshener. I know y'all don't know this because the technology for chatters to smell a streamer's room is not, the technology's not here yet. But Lilo's been farting all day, and it's tough. It's tough. I don't know what it is, but she's extremely gassy today. Dog farts are diabolical. I agree. I agree.
All right.
I 100% agree. Let me save. We got some enemies. Actually, we can't. We got an enemy approaching. Let's attack him quickly. Oh, I need to make a new... you just reminded me. I need to make a new Lilo emote. I took a picture of her recently. And it's really cute because she has her tongue out. I want to make that into an emote. I keep forgetting. I like that picture, but the one I took recently is a lot cuter. It shows her chaotic nature a little bit better too. Okay, we got a few guards. Let's lure them. I don't want to fight like 10 at a time. All right, let's fight now. Okay, a couple of my friends are almost dead. Let's heal them up. If only I could go back to the surface, maybe I could buy some more heals. Once you're in this dungeon, it doesn't seem like there is really an exit. Maybe I should use some bandages since it's a little less expensive. Alright.
Die.
Money. 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 Actually, there was a bracelet I should take. There it is. I'm kind of glad the technology is not here for y'all to smell my room, because my room's fine as long as Lilo's not farting. The room itself is fine, though, I swear. Contrary to popular streamer belief. I'm waiting for my character's health to raise a little bit more significantly, and then I'll keep going. If the past hour has taught me anything, is yeah, I gotta proceed with caution in this place. I can't brute force my way through. It's too bad I can't climb my way out, because then I could, well, prepare more significantly for the battles ahead. Ooh, I didn't notice my axe glows. That's kind of cool. It's like glowing red and dimming and glowing again. That's pretty cool.
Oh, come on, let's shake a leg. Well, I mean, you shake a leg.
Time is precious. Let us not squander it here.
It's fine, Dakon. This is a video game. Time passing doesn't mean anything bad. Alright, I think my health is okay. I don't know. Let me wait another minute just to be a lot better. Can Falls from Grace heal anybody? No.
What you be want to know?
It is I.
So,
Aye?
can Anna enter stealth mode? So she can enter stealth mode for herself, but it doesn't seem like she can cast that on anybody. It's not like she can make us invisible, unfortunately.
Huh?
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Let me try something. I'm curious. I'm gonna do a save there, because this might go really badly. What if we enter stealth mode? Hide failed? Oh, we can't do it here, it seems like. Okay, then let's reload then. That's fine. I thought maybe I could sneak by, but it doesn't seem like I can do that in here.
Done.
Okay, there's 3 guards here. Will they notice me? It doesn't seem like they do. There's 2 here, but I can absolutely take these.
Did you see that?
There we go. I can't unhear the Vine Boom. The combat soundtrack for this game has been ruined for me by myself. Okay. Alright, the team made it all alive here. This is a new record. My team is alive. And doing not too shabby. I'm a little worried of the guards ahead because I don't have much healing left, but we're doing pretty good. Let's speak to Trias here. I'm gonna read this again because I read it earlier, but it's been a good while, so I feel like jogging my memory. You see a being with skin of purest ivory and hair of blinding white. His wings are charred, the feathers destroyed, yet he still radiates peace and love. He stands as if in meditation, taking no notice of your presence, holding his arms out to either side, chains holding his forearms tightly, attached to the dais on which he stands. Though you do not recall having ever seen a Deva, you know in your heart that this is what this is.
What is it you wish of me, mortal? Speak your mind, and leave me to my memories of paradise.
The Deva raises its head and rests its gaze upon you. His voice is pure and melodic. What is it that you wish for me, mortal? Speak your mind and leave me to my memories of paradise. Before you can answer, the Deva's face tightens and changes to a frown.
Updated my journal.
The Deva turns its head and rests its gaze upon Mort. The stench of Bator lies thick about you, skull. Mort shoots back. You don't smell any better. When was the last time you bathed? Falls from Grace. Oh. Grace breathes. A Deva, yet those chains do not seem to bind him so much as smother his mind. The chains do not hold him. Belief chains him. Deva, I had questions for you. You bring a Tenari, he hisses the word, to my presence. What did the wings give it anyway? I will not be baited by one who travels with fiends, Tenari. Despite the suppleness of your form, you will not find me such an easy target as this mortal. Speak your mind and leave Trias to his imprisonment. It was not my intention to tempt you, Deva. I fear that your confinement has affected you adversely. You speak glibly, Tenari, as do all of your kind. Ask your questions, mortal, and leave. Ravel the hag sent me to find you. She said you had knowledge for me about my stolen mortality. Ravel the night hag, a stolen mortality? This all seems so familiar to me, yet I fear it cannot dredge up the knowledge while these chains confine me. How can these chains be broken?
Updated my journal.
These chains imprison me more than my movements. Memories of much knowledge do I have, but the chains distort my memory. How can the chains be broken? If I still possess my instrument of my station, these chains could be sundered easily by my blade. Celestial fire is held by the shadows of this town, used to power their poor prison. If I only possessed it in my hand, such freedom would I again know. It is kept in this foul prison, in a locked and guarded chamber. The door is locked, but I know the combination. He speaks 3 arcane syllables that burn into your mind. Return and strike these chains with my blade, and my restored memory shall enlighten the both of us. Very well, I'll be back. Okay, let's go ahead and save. That is big progress, and we're all still alive, which is more than I can ask for. Let's keep going. Okay, let's back up a little bit. I don't want to aggro the other guards up ahead. Let's attack.
I'm hurt.
I'm almost dead for some reason. Okay, let me risk it. Alright, good. Now I just need to wait a couple minutes for my character to heal. Oh, I actually found some healing item. That's not bad. Alright, we can use that. That speeds it up a little bit at least. And let's heal Anna. She is hurt quite badly. And Dakon maybe. Let's wait a little bit. You know, I absolutely jinxed myself before when I said that this questline was a little bit too easy. Because the quests up above were, but everything down in this dungeon is absolutely deadly. Even the guards, I feel like at my level, I wasn't having as much trouble fighting guards or thugs. But these ones are really tough, especially in groups. I wish I could speed up time. What did it... Oh, I can pause the game. I guess I never knew this function existed outside of the menu. That's cool. Streamer learns 70 hours in he can pause the game. Actually, how long have I been playing this game for? Like... Nope. Oh well, this is not the total amount of hours. That's only... Oh shit. Almost broke my game. Give me a second. That's only the amount of hours I've saved, without counting all the save scumming and reloads. According to GOG, I think it's closer to like 60 hours. Which is insane, because it means that like 20 hours of gameplay have been lost to save scumming.
If you need me, I'll be over here. Bored?
I think once I finish this game, which I honestly don't know how long,
Well, I
how
mean,
much,
you shake a leg.
I don't know how much longer I have left of this storyline and gameplay. But once I finish it, I think I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill Origins on Sundays. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to revisiting
Is
Silent
everyone
Hill.
ready to go?
It's been a little bit since I played them on stream. I started 3 recently off stream, but I haven't really progressed too much. I think I just reached the train station and haven't played it since. Okay, I think I'm good to keep going. Let me save before I do, just in case. And let's keep going. There's like 3 guards here, I think. 4 actually. Let's take 2 at a time.
Follow the Thermon's path.
Okay, Dakon died, but that's okay. We can revive him. I think we only have 1 revive. So it's been used. That's all we can do when it comes to resurrection. Where are my healing items? Interesting. I didn't know you drop them if you die. Okay, so let's take all of this.
This is what I get for getting into a scrape.
Here, I've been wounded.
Alright, I can't let Grace die. She's too far away? What the hell? What do you mean she's too far away? Where's Dakon? Oh, is he not attacking with us? God damn it.
God, Grace. Oh, this isn't good at all.
Okay, I have 1 more raised dead. And it didn't work? Okay, now it did.
Yes?
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, it's not looking great for us right now, but let's use up the rest of the heals and pray for the best. That's all we can do right now. Let's save these for an emergency. Okay, let's save, but in a different save just in case. And let's move on. I think there's like 2 more guards here. Right? No? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. No guards. But this hallway here is full of them, so that's gonna be scary now. I might be able to lure them out slowly so we'll see. What in the nine hells are you doing down here? I was just wandering around. Wandering in the prison? You've come to aid and escape. He swings his weapon at you. Fight. Okay, if I can lure them out and take them one by one, it would be a lot better, but it doesn't seem like I can. Okay. No, I can't. I thought they were separating for a second. Okay, here comes two of them. No, never mind. Yeah, maybe I can do this. This is not great, but it's better than fighting the three of them.
Damn.
I fear I've been wounded.
Just folly.
Alright.
How may I help?
Falls from Grace should stay behind.
I'm asleep.
What's up?
I hear your word.
She is injured, and I don't think I can revive anyone else. Yep.
I'm gone.
So I'm just gonna go on without her, and we'll be back for her in a little bit. Because I can't heal her significantly either. I only have 2 clot charms. That is not a lot. Alright, let's save. Let's run out immediately, because 2 guards are aggroed. Damn it. Attack. Alright, I have to wait for my character to heal again. It's become too dangerous at this point. What does the Cranium Rat Charm do, actually? I doubt that heals. What does it do? I don't know what it does. Guess I should have read it. Let's heal Anna a little bit further. And let's wait. Let me check who's live actually, because I'll be ending stream in about an hour, maybe. And it'd be cool to raid out again. It'll still be a while, but it would be good to have an idea at least. Hell yeah. I should have like an AFK game to play when I'm waiting to heal. I could suggest a couple people. Hell yeah, I don't mind. Anna has no chill. Yeah, I saw her live. What's she playing actually? I didn't see what game she's playing. Oh, Date Everything. I've heard of that game. I've heard of it. Yeah, she'd be a good raid option. and We Go Boom Gaming. I've heard that name before. I don't think I follow them actually. Let me look them up. That name rings a bell. He hangs out in my chat. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. That probably is where I saw them, yeah. Cool, hell yeah. If they're still alive, I'd be down to raid them. Thank you for the recommendations. I do appreciate it. His pretty high energy, that's cool. I'm just gonna leave their stream open on my phone so I don't forget. Ooh, Cult of the Lamb. That's also a really cool game. I haven't played it myself. But it seems like a lot of fun. I've watched streams on it. I've participated too because I know that's like a really big chat integrated game where you can like create your characters and stuff or your cult member. But yeah, I haven't played it myself. I love that game. It looks really cool. It's a roguelike, right? Like I know there's base management and resource management and stuff, but yeah, cuz I've seen very little gameplay of the dungeon, but I remember there was like a randomized dungeon thing. Okay, so let me save just in case. I don't remember if I did. Let me just be on the safer side. So there's 2 guards here. There's a gate right here. The door's locked, but maybe I can unlock it? Maybe?
Why not?
The mechanism that operates... No. It doesn't seem like I can open it. Does not have a conventional lock and may be warded. Okay. Yeah, I can't open that.
will hear you.
Yeah.
Only complaint is that once the game is over, you can keep playing, but there's not much to do. They have a post-game stuff to do, but it's repetitive. Oh, I see.
Right.
That's too bad, yeah. A lot of games suffer from that too. I think the first game I ever played that had that issue was like when you max out a guild in Skyrim, for example, you have basically infinite side quests, but they're all like fetch this thing, fetch that thing, and yeah. That's too bad. It looks like a quality game though. Okay, so it seems unfortunately like I have to leave Anna behind as well for the time being. Let's go back to Grace and leave them together so that I don't forget where they are. Okay, so let's uncheck Anna
Balance in all things.
and keep going.
Done.
At this rate, it seems like at some point I'll have to even go it solo, because the main character here is the only one that heals over time. The rest just die. Alright, let's attack the guard. Luckily, we lured him alone. Cool. Cool, they're dead. That was a bad move. I lured 3 guards at once. Maybe I can dodge them though. Maybe I can avoid this. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. They lost me, but I still have to fight them, don't I? Yeah, they're still here. It's 3 versus 2, but my team's not. Okay, 3 versus 1. We got this. I'll take a little chip damage. That's okay. Oh, nice, and I got a healing item. Let's heal Dakon. I would heal Mort, but he does not do a lot of physical damage. So Dakon's a little bit more
It is I.
essential in this scenario.
Damn. Die. All right.
I'm making pulled pork for dinner. Do I better see how long it should take? I better see how long it should take? Hell yeah, that sounds delicious. I'm a big fan of pork. I'm sure I've said that a lot before, but I really am. What are you making the what are you serving the pulled pork along with?
Did you see that?
Okay, let me make room for the other loot I've found. I should be taking all the jewelry to sell it later. I could make some decent money that way.
Your will be done.
I'm here.
What's up, Chief?
Didn't mean to select Donna.
All right.
Okay, there's 2 guards here. I wonder... Okay. I need a key for that gate, so I'm assuming one of these guards has it. Fingerbone key. That must be it. That must be it. Oh. Surprise guard.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm afraid Mort might die. But, oh, what the fuck? Oh, actually, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Done.
Okay, let me gather up my whole party once again.
I'm here.
And let's backtrack a little bit. I forgot there was this NPC at the entrance that might potentially be able to heal my party. If I have the money. So let's hope I have enough money for every heal. Let's backtrack. You know, this is the first time in this game that I've had to plan my journey so strategically. I feel like I've bulldozed over every single enemy up to this point.
All right.
If I have the right amount of heals. Like, I haven't had to strategize this much. Or even backtrack this much. Let's see. I need a place to rest. Hell yeah, free heals. So if I rest a few times, I should be healed up completely. It'll take a few rests, so this might be a little bit annoying, but it's worth it because it's free.
May my face lend me strength.
Okay, I think this is the final rest. Before I push onward with my party, I'm going to take a couple minute break. I'm gonna take the dogs to the backyard just to make sure they go poop and everything. I'll be right back in just a few minutes, and thank you all for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. I'll be right back within just a few minutes. It really shouldn't take too long. And thank you again. Alright, I am back. Alright. Now that our characters are all healed up and we're ready, let's go deeper into the prison.
Wanna put me in your inventory?
I am kind of scared. We've made it this far though, so chances are we're good. I hope.
Done.
It seems like this is a maze though, with all the gates inside. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Cause we're looking for a sword. I feel like it could be nearly anywhere. Alright. Let me save right here before I go in. Let's fight only them.
What's up?
Okay,
Okay.
that wasn't too bad. Why is Mort... God damn it. Let me reload. I don't know what happened there, but Mort was like solo. Mort went in solo for some reason. Okay. Okay, we got 4 guards down below. What's... Oh yeah, that's right, because we turned in Shiaba's, so she's in the prison. Damn, that's interesting lore significance. Um, okay, I lured one. That's okay. Let's keep doing this strat. I don't feel like fighting a group of guards.
Damn.
All right, let's go north first. Okay, for some reason Dakon died, but we can heal him. Okay. Let's bring back Dakon. Cool. Does he have all his items actually?
In enduring, grow strong.
So, this is something I didn't know before. I just learned this recently. Apparently, when a character dies, he drops everything. I wonder how many times I've lost the full inventory. I didn't know this was a thing until like today. All right. We're good. Let me save once again. Coffee time? Hell yeah, enjoy that coffee. Oh, no, no, no. Not Dakon alone.
Hi?
What's up?
Yes.
Done.
There we go. Shiaba spits at your feet. Dog, you dare speak to me again when your false words imprisoned me here. Traitor, I hope the Styx swallows you and spits your bleached bones on the shore, that they might be whittled into flutes for an army of dung-eaters. That's an insane insult. Cold brew with sweet... Oh, that sounds tasty. Hell yeah. I need to make a cold brew one of these days again. Just to have it, because it's been getting too hot. It'd be nice to drink a cold one. Okay, we lured one. That's great, actually. Now I don't think we'll be able to lure one of these. Yeah, they're both standing at the same distance, so they're both gonna aggro. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's heal Dakon. Let's open this. It's locked again. Okay. Maybe this one Anna can open? Oh, wait, that's not the right spell. Goddamn. Okay, there we are.
Why not?
Interesting. We can't open these gates for some reason. Nope. What about this one? And it's not our...
What are you again? I don't.
Me? I'm Le Petit Mort.
And it's not my thieving skill. It's just these doors are scripted to not open, it seems like.
I hear your words.
How may I help?
Done.
Alright. What's beyond this door? I'll need a key. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to need to backtrack and heal once again if I'm gonna take on 4 more guards, so I guess we're off to the healer again. I could try and like brute force it, but it's just gonna end up with one of us dying, so might as well just backtrack. What's this? I didn't know this was a container. It doesn't have anything. It looks like some sort of minecart. Alright, let's go to the hermit and heal. With all the resting, I'm pretty sure that lore-wise this means we've been in the catacombs for like a week at this point. Or longer, I think. Alright, let's go all the way over here again. Sorry about that. Alright. I wonder if this looks like it's gonna be the final room at least. Which I'm hopeful for, because if this is the final room, we can stop save scumming, we can stop running back and forth for heals.
Die.
Our journey in the catacombs might just come to an end, hopefully.
Damn it.
Die.
Okay, none of these 3 guards has the key, I don't think. Yeah, okay, so the last one must have it. No key. So that means these aren't the only guards down here. There must be more. Yep. Alright. Time to keep fighting.
I fear I've been wounded.
I don't have any healing items.
May my faith lend me strength.
Okay. Let's loot.
I'm hurt.
Don't you dare die right now.
And again, death attempts to claim you.
Thanks.
Are you alright?
All right.
Alright, well, I don't think that's much of a hindrance because I just respawned again. That's
I'm
okay.
listening.
Let's go back. It's more annoying than a setback. So that's a good thing. I guess one of these circles, which one was it? Was it like this one here? One of these is trapped, so it like throws acid at me. That's not good. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got more guards it seems like. Let's backtrack a little bit and attack.
Time is here. I've been wounded. Should have been more careful.
Reminder note. What's that? Reminder note. Elson. For the love of whatever powers you hold dear, don't make the same mistake thrice. You're not trying to open the door to the inner sanctum, so do not step on the trigger plate. The first time you made that mistake, it cost you your foot. The second time, it was most of your leg. I shudder to think what atrocities you might inflict on yourself should you step on it a third time. Destroy this note when you're finally gotten this message through the blockade of stone you call a skull. Huh. That sounds rather relevant. I mean, we have a skull companion, right? It almost feels like that note belongs to us, but possibly, huh? Alright, let's revive Falls from Grace. She died. Let's bring her back.
What? Good as done.
Rusty dagger. Alright, nothing of value here.
Balance in all
I'm here.
things.
Done.
And this is the other person we didn't help up top. I think he might also curse us. The Githyanki glares bitterly at you. He says nothing. When you try to speak to him, he spits on the ground and turns from you. Farewell, then. Damn. I bet you one of them would have helped us if we've done what they ask of us up above. Too bad we decided to betray both of them. Bracelet. So... Where key? Where's the key at? We're looking for a key? A key to a gate, possibly? No key? No key? There's like a door here, but there doesn't seem to be a way to enter. Well, can I examine this? A person appears to have died from some horrible wasting disease. There's no door to get in, though. This is locked. This is also locked, and this is also locked. Oh. I didn't know I had the key. Alright, let's save. Cassius. And I bet you this is the sword we're looking for. You see a grossly corpulent man, with folds of fat oozing every which way. His eye slowly turns towards you, and when it lands on you, you are suddenly hit with a feeling of unspeakable danger. I hold a true essence of the sword. What you see there is a shallow shell. The blade is in me. You must defeat me to reach it. Oh no. Yo, Spaceberry, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Let's ask Cassius who are they? What you doing? I'm playing Planescape Torment. I don't think I'm at the end game quite yet, but I'm kind of hoping to finish it soon. I've been playing this game for a few months now, and it's great, but I wanna change games. but yeah, I'm having fun just finishing up Planescape and reading up on the D&D lore. How you been? How you been doing? His deep voice rolls out from the layers of fat. My name is Cassius. I was the greatest weapon of a dead abyssal lord, and his ears seek me yet. I am a dread secret in the heart of the chaotic plains. I am the guard of this blade. You were a weapon? I was once the most effective weapon in all the abyss, shaped by my master's will. I could take the form of any creature's doom. I have slain more foes of the dead lord than most have moments in their lives. My brother, my pale shadow, my Zekiel, slays, still in the depths of the abyss. Why did you leave? My master sank into the heart of the abyss while I was out a-slaying. When I returned from the assassination, he was gone and his heirs came baying to claim me. None of them could tame me, and so I left. This duty is pleasant. Those who come, I slay. It is not an onerous task? I don't know this word. Onerous task? I've not seen you for a while. Yeah, I've been having pretty bad internet issues for like the past few months. But I now have a new internet service provider. So it seems like I'm back. It seems like I'm back fully to streaming without issue. But yeah, I have been having trouble streaming, especially on weekdays. I feel like I haven't missed many Sunday streams, but I have missed all of my Wednesday streams. I'm back hopefully, for good. My new internet provider seems to be working without problem. Could you slay me? He studies you carefully. After a moment, he announces, I could though, it would be a dear fight. Do you wish me to slay you? I could say no, actually I'm leaving. I'm just gonna say that because I think I'm gonna go back to the hermit and heal before I actually fight him. This seems like it's gonna be a tough fight. His voice is cavernously deep. This sword powers the prison of Cursed. Its removal shall free all prisoners condemned to be forgotten. I am charged to prevent this from happening. Do you wish the blade? Yeah, I do. Then these are the rules. You must choose between 3 options. Strength, wits, or speed. Should you fail at any of these, I shall destroy you. Okay, I'll come back later. I'll be back.
My journal.
Now let's run back to the hermit, which will probably take a full minute. And we'll heal and come back, which will take like 5 more minutes. But yeah, I think last time I saw you, Spaceberry, I was playing Voices of the Void, which I haven't played again. I need to go back. That game was really funny. I know Voices of the Void is technically a horror game, but I found that game hilarious. I love it. And it's gotten quite a few updates, so if I do pick it up again, I probably will restart to play the newer updates. Alright, that didn't take as long as I thought it would, actually. The hermit is right here. Yeah, let's just rest over and over.
May my faith lend me strength.
I think one more time should do it. I should be fully healed after this. Yep, cool, we're good. Let's save here just in case. I'll probably save once more before the boss, or what seems like to be a boss fight.
All right.
Save often indeed, yeah. Save often and loot a lot. I can't keep forgetting to loot. Wait, why is combat music playing? Wait, is that combat music? Never mind, I don't think it is. I don't think it is, it's fine, I think we're good. Alright, let's save once again, now that we're here, so that we don't have to run all that way again. And let me check my inventory. I have 2 healing items, that's not great, but good. Alright, 2 healing items. I don't know what this fight will be like, so I'm a little bit scared. Where's my main character? Oh. Why? Why? Why was I so far behind? Let me save once again. I guess they got stuck somewhere running over here. Okay, let's speak to Cassius again. Cassius's voice lulls out from the depths of his fat chest. Do you seek the blade? Yes. His voice is cavernously deep. This sword powers the prison of curse. Its removal shall free all prisoners condemned to be forgotten. I am charged to prevent this from happening. Do you wish the blade? Yes. Then these are the rules. You must choose between 3 of these options. Strength, wits, or speed. Should you fail at any of these, I shall destroy you. Okay, so since I'm mainly a barbarian type character, I'm gonna choose strength. Though, I don't know if that logic checks out, so we'll see. I choose strength. Then we shall struggle. Should you win, you may have the blade from my corpse. Should you lose, I shall feast on your bones. No, not my bones. Please. Very well.
Updated my journal.
Talk about beating a dead horse.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead in a matter of like seconds. But that's okay. I'm alive once again. Let's run all the way over to this point. I think we should be safe from his aggro here. I wonder if I was meant to die, because since my character is immortal technically, I wonder if this was some sort of test. Slow cooker is cooking? Hell yeah. What sides should I make later? I was about to ask, what are you cooking the pork along with? Alongside cooked pork, I mean, sorry. Maybe a really good salad? I feel like that would go well together. A Capri salad? I wish I knew how to make coleslaw. Yeah, coleslaw would pair well too. That's like a classic. True, yeah. It is like a classic. Okay, I might die really quickly. It's actually happening. I am dying very quickly.
I'm hurt.
Ah, great. I hope he doesn't lose his memories this time.
Okay, so what if I choose... What if I choose a different answer? Because it seems like if I choose strength, he's just as strong as me, if not more. So maybe speed?
Updated my journal.
Wait, what did he say? I didn't read. Then you must steal a roll of bandages from its hiding place on my body. Should you succeed, speak with me again. I shall produce the blade. Oh, okay, so this is just a test. I don't really have to kill him. That's cool. So maybe Anna can steal that from him? Let's see, use thieving skills.
Why not?
Pickpocket succeeded? Hell yeah, we got it. Nice. Let me empty my inventory a little bit. There we go. Who's talking when you die? I think that was Mort. The character who said something about beating a dead horse. I think that's Mort. The skeleton. The rude skeleton. Cassius's voice lulls out from the depths of his chest. Do you seek the blade? Yes, I've already stolen your bandages from you. Do you think you could keep me from stealing the blade if I put my mind to it? Your appearance belies your skill. You are truly cunning, a cunning thief for me to stop your efforts. This is the key. I must depart this place to hide my shame.
Updated my journal.
Hell yeah, we got the blade. Celestial fire. Let me go ahead and save. This is big progress, I'm pretty sure. And let's go back to the Deva now. I think we might have concluded this quest line. Oh wait, why combat music? Oh, that's right. That's right. I freed all the prisoners, that's why. This might be bad. If they follow me all the way over here, that might be bad. If not, I'm good. If they don't follow me, I'm good.
Oh, this isn't good at all.
Okay, it seems like they might have stayed behind. Before I free the Deva, let's go back to the Hermit one last time so that I can revive Grace
He seemed like a right enough sort.
and revive Dakon too, because he's also dead. Damn, my journey today has been just full of death. I went from thinking I was over leveled to absolutely getting destroyed over and over. Alright, they're both alive. Let's rest a few more days and go back to Trias.
How may I help?
I hear your words.
Alright, I think we're good. Let's save once again and go all the way back to Trias. We should be able to free them now. And I have the sneaking suspicion that he's the last party member. So we might have our last party member with us here. Alright, Trias. I got your sword.
You have another question.
Is this your sword? It was in the middle of the prison. Oh wait, let's start with this dialogue option just in case. Ravel the hag sent me to you. She said you had knowledge for me about my stolen mortality. Ravel the night hag, a stolen mortality. This all seems so familiar to me. Yet I fear I cannot dredge up the knowledge while these chains confine me. How can these chains be broken? These chains imprison me more than my movements. Memories of much knowledge do I have, but the chains distort my memory. How can the chains be broken? Is this your sword? It was in the middle of the prison. He looks shocked for a moment. Celestial fire? You have recovered my blade. Will you free me? Then strike a blow at the chains. Strike a blow against the chain. The chains sunder easily under the blade, and the sound of thunderclap resonates between your ears. Everything goes black for a moment, and you feel the blade vanish from between your fingers. Wait.
Experience has increased my skills.
I thank you for freeing me. I owe you much. What would you ask of me, mortal? I'm afraid I can offer little in the way of boons.
Alright, in case his dialogue didn't come through. I thank you for freeing me. I owe you much. His charred wings flutter. What would you ask of me, mortal? I'm afraid I can offer little in the way of boons. I have many questions. Do you seek power over the minds of your fellow mortals? Do you hope for wishes to be granted? Do you want wealth? Do you seek more souls to torment? I seek knowledge, not power or wealth. Then speak your desire. My mortality has been stolen from me. I wish to reclaim it.
Updated my journal.
You speak foolishness, yet there is one who might be able to help you with what you seek. It is a fiend named Joel. Joel Forked Tongue. He shall aid you. The Deva's lips quirk in a small smile. He is under an obligation to do charity. How do I reach him?
Updated my journal.
There lies a portal to the north of the prison. Its key is a broken chain link. He looks meaningfully at the shattered links around his feet, stoops and presses one into your hand, an appropriate key for one who seeks to leave cursed. My thanks. Farewell. Farewell, mortal. I have business to attend to. He looks meaningfully at the ceiling of the prison, and leaps into the earth above him like a diver into the ocean. I was wrong. I thought he was gonna be a party member. That's okay though. Alright, let's go with pickpocket again. Since I don't think we need to be stealthy for the time being. Alright. Let's save. And let's go north. Let's see where this so-called portal is. I wonder if this is the portal. No. No, that's not it. What portal was he speaking of? Oh, was it this? Was it this thing? It looks like a portal. Did I tell you my dad is commissioning me to make a scarf? Yeah, you did. How's that going? How's the project going? You said you were working out different patterns to see which one he likes the most. I just ordered the yarn the other day. Nice, hell yeah. Did he go with a pattern already? We picked a pattern? Nice, hell yeah. Honestly, if you feel like sharing it once it's done, or even while you're working on it, I love to see it. I love those kinds of projects. It's so cool of him to commission you too. Where would a portal be down here? He said to the north, I think. I can leave Curse to find Joel by taking a link of Trias Broken Chain and finding a portal to the north. To the north. Oh no, 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 no. That looks dangerous. That looks extremely dangerous. I'm gonna take my chances elsewhere. This isn't the portal, is it? No. See, this is a problem. You tell me there's a portal to the north. And the problem is, well, portals in Sigil don't exactly look like portals. They could be anything, really. So I don't know where to go. I have the broken... No, that's not it. Didn't he give me a broken chain link? Wait. Wait. The yarn is coming in from Denmark, so it will take like a week to get here. Oh, I see. Okay. I hope it gets faster than planned. I hope you get it soon. So... I'm a little confused because it said he gave me a broken chain link. But I don't see it in my inventory. I also don't see it on the ground anywhere. A portal to the north. He really couldn't give me any other hint than north, huh? Alright. It's much cheaper to buy yarn from another country than local ones for some reason. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's too bad, but at least you have it already on its way. The weight's probably a drag, but... As you approach the door, the link of chain Trias pressed into your hands begins to heat. There is a telltale flickering around the edges of the barbed gate. A portal awaits here. Activate portal. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's wait no longer. Ooh, cutscene. The Outlands. That's a big skeleton. I should know. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight. 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 Please. Please. Okay, there's a door here. There's a door. Inside of the big skeleton. Hey, you know that big skeleton? No, I don't. This is my first time inside of him. Giant Skelly, I always love those. Yeah, same here. I like it when big skeletons make it into like part of an environment design. It's so cool. This is where I love Baldur's Gate 3's function to hold down Alt and see everything you can interact with. Yes, yes, it's so good. You can do this here, do it here too. You just press tab, and it shows you.
Before. This time I will not leave.
Okay, Dakon, that's cool. It shows you every single item and character you can interact with. It's really neat. I don't think I would have made it this far without it, to be honest. How do you feel about making him into a hangout? Honestly, I would hang out inside of this giant skeleton any day. It would make a really chill spot. First time inside. It's my first time, yes. It's my first time here. It's quite damp inside. It's pretty dusty as well.
A Tanari in my home? Of all the indignities! Why don't you invite your whole filthy species in?
Oh, thank you for being so welcoming. You see a broken winged fiend with one tattered wing covered in scars. His voice is clenched, angry and despairing, issuing from behind gritting teeth. A Tanari in my home? Of all the indignities, why don't you invite your whole species in? The fetid stench of a Tanari. I can smell it for leagues. Show me some respect for my home. Can't you find some fumes or acidic vapors to try and drown out your scent? I'll never get that Tanaric stench out of my place. I'll draw Batezu from all over the plains. I like the way she smells. It's pretty. Thanks, Mort. That's like the first nice thing you've said this whole journey. That's actually... Thanks, Mort. Oh, and it's not just any Tanari, but a Tanari... Okay. Who's just walked into my home. Things can't get any worse. Come in, please. My home is your home. He waves his hands in the air in despair. Why don't you invite all of the rest of your abyssal harpies into my home? Torment me. Smells pretty? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Mort is kind of a weirdo, but he's usually insulting everybody, so that's like the first kind thing he's said. I extend my greeting to you. Advocate Infernus Forked Tongue. Grace nods with a slight bow. I will take your suggestion under consideration. Okay, well that was a really aggressive greeting. Can you just help me so we can leave? Have you come to kill me? Torment me? If so, know that I still have much power at my disposal. I just want answers to some questions. Can you chill? Oh, wonderful. Let me see, let me see. I was told that you would know of my mortality. It has been stolen from me. He scrutinizes you closely for the first time. Memories run like hollow canyons through my mind, almost human. Many creatures have I met in an immortal's time, though I do not believe you were one among them. Go on. Forked tongue shrugs. You all look alike to me, and I think I would have remembered the scarred flesh on your body. It is much like the breathing paintings that bedeck Bell's gallery of skins in Bator, except with less grace and more passion in the scar's strokes. Okay, go on. The violence is great. The violence is great, nearing acceptable levels, but the scars are applied with most teneric crudity, without any care for maximizing the pain of the recipient. A Batezu artist would be much more devoted to following the paths of pain across the body. Some of these wounds look to be clean kills, others as if a blind butcher were carving up human steaks. Human art makes me ill sometimes, such potential wasted. Grace sounds bemused. Is Advocate Infernus Forked Tongue implying that we Tanari are crude people? To say the Tanari are crude is an insult to crudity. Any lesser race that revels in chaos allows itself to be pulled and drowned in its stagnant tides, calls it evil, are not a race at all, they are beasts. Alright, could we get this over with? Surely you simply object to the implementation of evil, rather than the degree. Many among the Tanari would claim that the closer one is of primal nature of evil. The more, yeah, philosophy this, philosophy that. From a Batezu point of view, it may indeed seem intolerable, however. Many Tanari philosophers would argue that the Batezu are to be no less excused for excising passion from violence, excising passion from the very essence of evil. The Batezu would replace rage with cold methodical cruelty, and thus the old debate continues, which is the greater evil, efficient evil or passionate evil? Fa. You say simply because you are what you are. He wags his eyebrows at her. He waves his hands dismissively. At least I am still allowed to be cynical. Great, let's get back to discussing my mortality instead of my scars. Very well, very well. He scratches his head. If I recall correctly, and there is so much I do not, thanks to that accursed Deva, I have heard of a case such as yours. It makes you immortal, does it not? Yeah. If so, then death itself is no longer sacred. In my day, mortals remained so and knew their place. Now everybody and their mother has the disease of eternal boredom. We should have a gathering and invite everyone across the plains and offer them immortal contracts. It would save all of us hardworking Batezu a great deal of effort. You know that if everyone was immortal, this entire petitioner system would be up the famed Fecal Creek. Immortality is not a trinket to be given unruly children such as you. Be that as it may, but tell me what you know of my mortality. I feel like my character, as much as I am, we're so over this discussion right now. I just... As I was saying, I recall hearing somewhere about a place called the Fortress of Regrets. He thinks for a moment. Yes, that's it. How do I get there? I know, Fury. That's like the most, I don't know, the most D&D way to say up your ass. I've never heard that sentence before. He's like a devil creature? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think he meant up shit creek. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. How do I get there? He smiles widely. I am pleased to inform you that I do not know. Not at all. I cannot help you to get there. And that chills my heart in such a delightful way. No, I cannot help you. Oh, how I have longed to say those words. How sweet they taste. Do you know someone who does? Eh? Enough of your cross-examination. Yes, yes, I know somebody who might know. On Bator lies a pillar of betrayers, liars, and sages. Despite their nature, their knowledge is considerable. They might know where you can find the Fortress of Regrets. How do I get to Bator?
Dated my journal.
He reminds me of Raphael in Baldur's Gate 3. He also often uses a lot of big words and is a total dick about it. I see. Yeah, that seems kind of accurate in this scenario. I'm not exactly sure. I could be misremembering, but I think Suncrowned said something about some of the characters that I encounter in this world. Not that they specifically show up in Baldur's Gate 3, but since they share the same multiverse, their presence is kind of known. I don't know. That's not really specific, but she did mention something about like how the multiverses overlap with each other. So it is possible. It is possible. I think technically I don't know that I can get there in this game because I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate is not present in this game, but it is present in the world in the sense that Sigil is like the city of portals, so there technically could be a portal to Baldur's Gate. I think this is like a middle ground in the multiverse or something. I bet because they probably have common history. Yeah, I think so. I think it's all interwoven. Hold on, Chief. Bator is bad news. This fiend is probably holding out on us. And even if there is a pillar of skulls, we can probably find somebody else who knows how to reach this fortress without going to one of the most dangerous planes in the multiverse. Are you holding out, Forked Tongue? Have I not told you the nature of this cursed contract? I cannot withhold this information. The pillar is your only hope. Mort, why don't you want to go there? It's a dangerous place, Chief. I'd rather not go. I've been, and it isn't pretty, alright? Well, we'll talk about this more later, Forked Tongue. I have some questions. Alright, I think that's good. I think I'm just gonna rest.
You know, I've learned some new tricks.
Oh, I can't rest here. Well, that makes sense. They won't provide shelter for us. I wouldn't have guessed as much anyway. Alright. Anna leveled up. Mort also leveled up. That's good at least. And so we don't know how to get to Bator. That seems like an issue. We're right here. I assumed so if we head east, we'll just end up in Cursed again. So I assume Bator has to be like around here, so we just need to head west. I mean, I hope that's how it works. Let me save. And let's go outside. I think I'm just gonna try and run west and see if I see anything. Apart from endless amounts of enemies, that is. Okay, so nothing on this corner. That's a dead end. Dakon's gonna die. This sucks. Okay, let's reload. I absolutely went the wrong way, if anywhere at all. Let's try this again. Ooh, I like this music. Okay.
Done.
What about south? Anything south? Let's fight these enemies. They don't seem to be that many.
The Karak sings true.
Did you see that?
The Karak sings true.
Did you see that?
I take it back. Let's run. There doesn't seem to be... Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an exit anywhere around here. So I guess the answer is I need to keep talking to that character? Cause I don't really see anything outside.
This is what I get for getting into a scrape.
Hmm. I can't climb on the skeleton either. It's not like there's something up there.
Face lend me
Okay,
strength.
let's reload and speak to that fiend once again. There's nothing in here either, like no interactable item.
Great! Even more of a stench.
Tell me about the pillar and how to reach it again. What do you need to know? How to get there? What is it? What? Tell me how to get there. There is a portal outside of my home. It lies in the hand of the giant creature. Go through the arch formed by the left hand. Okay. I think that's what we needed to know, actually. I just should have read a little bit more further. Alright. Left hand portal. So this?
I'm gone.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Cutscene. So this is Bator. It already seems scary. This color palette seems threatening, so it probably is a tough place to be in. What's the map look like? Okay, it's not super big. Thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Got my water right here. Whatever that was, that's not good. Okay. That's an Abishai. I don't think we can take that. Dead end? Huh. Okay. What about the other way? Can we go the other direction? I didn't think to check. No, this is also a dead end, so south? South is the only way? Okay, let's fight this. Let's fight this. Or
Working on this. Mike's not working on this thing.
not good. Dead end. Okay, this is a path. Pillar of Skulls.
Nothing's worth this. Please, let's get out of here, okay?
Whoa, that looks terrifying. Alright, well. Oh my god, I know now why Mort didn't want to come here. Is Mort like an escapee? Was he a part of the Pillar of Skulls before? I feel like that's the... Well, let's find out. I feel like that's what's gonna happen here. We're gonna find out about Mort's past. Yeah, I think so. I don't know why it didn't click till now, because he was refusing to come here. The sight of this thing, this horrible, towering, pulsating thing, fills you with nausea, unfounded loathing, and a faint sense of familiarity. The innumerable rotting heads which make up the vast pile seems to constantly shift and throb, alternately bickering, weeping, conversing, shouting, whispering to one another. Heads constantly bubble to the surface of the stack, and somewhere within its foul core, while others sink back into the grisly pillar. Glorp indeed. How you doing, Puri? Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Get the pillar's attention. As you take a step closer to the pillar, Mort hisses at you. Psst, Chief. Listen. I can't let that thing see me. You've got to get me out of here. Drop me off somewhere. Pick me up later or something. Why, Mort? What's going on? I don't really like to talk about it. Let's just get moving, yeah? Mort's voice trembles with fear. His eyes flicker back and forth between you and the massive pillar of heads. I can't have you keeping so many secrets, Mort. You've got to tell me what's going on.
Updated my journal.
Mort sighs, unable to meet your stare. At last, he relents. Fine. I'll tell you. There's this pillar on Avernus, the first layer of Bator, built of the heads of all those who've led others to their deaths through lies. Well, that's it right there, see? That's where I ended up. Go figure. So, you were one of those heads? Interesting. So, Mort was basically evil, but we kind of knew that. Hey Puri, how you doing? It's really good to see you. Happy Sunday. I told an exaggeration or two. It's just that one of my suggestions... Yeah, mean lies. Mort continues, unperturbed. One of my suggestions led to your death. One of them. Many others I don't really know. Those memories are gone now. Mort stares at your feet. You've never seen him look so miserable. Those memories, they... Look, Chief. I don't even remember being human. I don't remember what life was like before the pillar. Dakon, staring into the distance, speaks quietly. It is like cupping water in one's hands. I watched more of the show, and I'm on the 5th, and I'm doing okay here. Nice, I'm glad you're doing okay. How are you liking the show? How are you liking Squid Game? Is it mortal to make someone suffer for the crime they don't remember? That's the question. That's been like a very common question throughout this game too. Wait, how did you get free of the pillar? I'm gonna ask more now. Well, you pulled me off, Chief. I fought my way to the front of the pillar. You've been here before, you know, yammering and howling until you hadn't noticed me. I begged to be freed, swearing that I'd follow you, sharing my knowledge until your final days. I just didn't realize how long that'd be until after you'd already torn me free. And all the pillars' knowledge? Oh, that, well. I also didn't realize I'd lose most of my pillars' accumulated knowledge. Once I was out of it, hiking powers did that ever set you off? But you kept me around just the same, and at first I felt bound to you. That maybe your sorcery had turned me into some sort of familiar, but after a couple hundred years I realized it was more than that. Something deeper, more than just a depth of gratitude too. Though, that sure as hell's had something to do with it. I just felt drawn, connected to you, somehow. Maybe it's all your suffering, Chief. Your torment. They said the thing! They said the thing once again. I don't know. Maybe I likened it to my own, when I was in the pillar. Alright, I'm gonna speak to the pillar now. Oh wait, someone told me they were watching Squid Game. I'm sorry, Fury. I probably got confused there. But what show are you watching? Name drop, yeah. That's happened a few times throughout this playthrough. Torment always makes a way towards a dialogue. As you take a step closer to the pillar, Mort hisses at you. Psst. Okay, I'll do what Mort says. Let's go back a quick moment. Okay.
What's up?
Okay, Mort, you can stay out here.
Yes.
I'll be back for you.
Enduring grows strong. I'm gone.
Wait, why don't you stay out there? This is something that kind of confuses me. I don't know why when I enter a new area, even the NPCs I leave behind, they always follow me. You take another cautious step towards the pillar, and all their conversation abruptly stops. The dozens of heads that line the pillar's surface slowly turn to face you in unison. They regard you silently, their breath fetid and moist upon you. I had some questions, Pillar. While I have a burst of energy, I'm gonna do some chores. Go ahead, Fury. Hell yeah. I hope the chores go well. Thank you for hanging out for so long, and have an excellent Sunday. Thank you for hanging out. Every head on the pillar's surface speaks at once, to make the thing's voice a terrible burbling sound that bubbles forth while fall stinging vapors and putrid corruption steam from their mouths. The smell 'tis strong. It shall cross the plains soon, and Bell will come. Thank you for the lurk, Fury. Really do appreciate it. I'm full of torment in this Planescape Enhanced Edition. Exactly. That's what the Enhanced Edition should have been called. I'm pretty sure I'm not done with the game yet, so I'm stealing that. I'm gonna use that for next Sunday's Planescape Torment notification. I'm stealing that, Hunter. Thank you. That's beautiful. I'm full of torment in this Planescape. The smell? What do you mean? The head's eyes turn wetly in their sockets to stare at falls from grace. The smell, her musk, the Tunari musk, the bittersweet scent carries and will attract Batezu soon. Their Lord Bell will be angry. I see. The heads turn their gaze back to you, though few still snuffle noisily. If you have questions for us, you had best be quick. A few of the heads squint and gurgle softly. You think they might be laughing at you. As I said before, then I had... Before you can finish, a portion of the pillar crumbles as yet another head oozes its way to the surface. After some of the noisome slime has sloughed off, you recognize it as Ferod's. It spits out a mouthful of bloody cysts and croaks. Anna, me darling child, is that you? What the hell is Farah doing in here? For those of you who haven't been following the story, Farod is a character we met near the beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure he's Anna's father, which is one of our party members. He was alive and well. I don't know how he became a head, but cool. Dad, what you be doing in this place? The other heads remain mostly silent for a time as Farod speaks. Only a few whisper quietly to themselves, making wicked sidelong glances at Anna and her foster father's head. I was wrong, my dear girl, about the sphere. It wasn't enough, no, and now look where I've ended. I beg of you, lovely Anna, save your poor father, save me, and please, save me. But even as it speaks, Farod's mewling head begins to sink back into the pillar's core. Anna stares hard at the pillar, eyes narrowed, her fists clenched and tail rigid. A mixture of fury and anguish is smeared across her trembling face. Are you alright? Anna smirks, spits and turns away from the pile of rotting heads. She shrugs but won't look at you, no matter. Did you love Farod, Anna? Anna turns, eyes blazing. He was my dad. She bares her teeth. I hated him. He only saw in the way to scarper more bodies, more jank and more junk. To line his vault. Anna dear, Anna lass, you're the most precious thing in the vault. He'd lie, and he was weak. Weak of mind, weak of body, and he smelled of corpse rot and had all the feeling of a vulture picking at a corpse. So far the show's been good. What show have you been watching? Anna's voice lowers, the fire in her eyes burns brighter, and he was only one ever to show me a scrap of kindness. Is that what you wanted? You pleased now? The pillar of skulls says, enough. Bellow the pillow's stinking heads. We tire of your insignificant prattle and would know your business with us. Questions, I had questions. The heads shift sluggishly across the face of the pillar, nodding and murmuring before speaking in its ghastly voice. Ask a question of us, then be prepared to hear our demands. You shall render unto us a service for your answer. How do I reach the fortress of regrets? The heads gurgle and croak, their reply through the rotted lips. We would answer that question for a service. What's your demand, pillar? The pillar leans towards you, the eyes of its head narrowing. There is a knowledge you possess that we wish for ourselves. Where does the fiend, Joel Forktongue, reside? Tell us and we shall answer your question. The stench of the pillar's hot breath surrounds you as it awaits your reply. I'm gonna tell the pillar the truth. I fear for Joel's safety, but Joel was really mean to us, so I'm just gonna say it. In the Outlands, where Ulgoris, father of all Garistro, was laid low in the Crater War, Joel lives within its skeleton. The pillar savors your gift for a time, its head cooing and whispering to one another. And my answer? Already you possess the key and need only the location of the portal that shall lead you there. We know not where the portal lies, but might tell you its key. Regret. Many of the pillar's heads begin to weep and moan. Yes, regret, regret. Regret?
Updated my journal.
Yes, you must have experienced regret to breach the fortress. Write it upon a piece of your flesh, and your passage through the portal is assured. And the portal, you say you don't know where the portal is? Yes, only 3 have known the way. The first one was you, though you have forgotten now. The second lies beyond the portal, and shall not emerge. The third? The third? The third one you have already met. They know of your condition, the fortress and your need to reach there, but they shall not help you. Their shield is one forged from the cold metals of lies and deception. A thing you cannot hope to break with mere words. You must do battle with them. Oh, it's Mort, isn't it? Do I have to kill Mort? Who is it? The heads remain silent for a time, giving you naught but smug smiles. Finally, it speaks. You have met the liar, and not for the first time. The liar knows, but did not tell you. A petty betrayal between immortals. Some of the decomposing heads roll their eyes and snicker at you. Interesting. None of the options is Mort, but I feel like it's Mort. Joel Forktongue is not it, because I think Joel Forktongue said they have a curse on them. They can only tell the truth. It could be Ravel. It could be Trias. I don't remember who Lothar is. Who's Lothar? I don't remember who Lothar is, so I'm gonna say Ravel? The head Squirtle with sickly glee. Not that one, to be sure. Guess again. Lothar? The head Shortle, sickly with glee. Not that one? Okay. Trias?
Updated my journal.
Interesting. But I haven't met Trias for that long, so I haven't like built a good image of him in my head, so I don't know any motive for why he might lie to me. But anyway. Oh yes. Through we know him by his full name, Trias the Betrayer. The pillar shakes with mirth. The pile of rotting heads tottering back and forth as it laughs at your distress. A few of the heads chant mockingly, Betrayer, Betrayer, Trias the Betrayer. Why would he lie to me? The answer is not ours to give. You must seek him out yourself and ask him. How did he come to know of this? Trias exchanged words with you once, long ago when you knew the way you spoke. Oh, when you knew the way. You spoke your heart, and Trias, in the way of all great betrayers, listened. Listened well to build your trust. Short the conversation was, though filled with meaning. Meaning and death is what you seek. Two separate things they are for a normal man, but for you, one and the same. That's all I wish to know. Farewell. Actually, no. That's fine. I think that's all I wish to know. So what does my journal say? Just continue with it today after I finished E4th last week, I think. Kind of been going a little slow with watching. Oh, I see. That's okay. I'm glad you're enjoying the show, Piri. The Pillar of Skulls told me that Trias, who it called Trias the Betrayer, would know where the portal of the Fortress of Regrets is. Alright. I have no idea how I would go about right now to find Trias. How might I leave this place? The heads gurgle and croak their reply through rotted lips. We would answer that question for a service. What's your demand, Pillar? The Pillar's heads frown their eyes, flickering this way and that. Suddenly they all come to rest on Falls from Grace. She will do. The Tanari, give her to us. We will consume her alive, bathe ourselves in her sweet blood, then we shall answer your question. A number of the heads begin to moan with longing, calling to Grace. Yes, Sanari. No, I'm not doing that. I can't do that. What other gifts would you accept? A deep rumbling issues from within the pillar. More heads worm their way to its rotten surface, dissecting it with their scarlet eyes. Their gaze finds Anna, the fiendling. Give us the tiefling girl. Yes, she shall tear her apart. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that either. What other gift do you accept? You have nothing for us. Save yourself. Come, immortal, give us a taste of your undying blood. Then we shall answer your question. Okay. I mean, if they kill me, I'm just gonna revive, so... Yeah, very well. I agree to your demand. Right? They're asking for me now. You have nothing for us. Save yourself. Give us a taste of your undying blood, then we shall answer your question. Okay, fine. I'm gonna revive anyway. Approach us then. Come closer. The heads seem to draw within the pillar as you approach. Though you draw only a single step near, you suddenly find yourself much closer to the pillar's writhing surface than you had imagined. Before you can react, it presses forward into like a wave of broken bone and rotted worm-infested meat as rancid darkness envelops you. The pillar's heads begin to consume you alive. You find yourself standing before the pillar of skulls, aching and unsure of what exactly had just happened. What you are certain of is that your body is somehow weaker for whatever ordeal it just suffered, through their grotesque heads leer down at you, grinning and smacking their lips. The pillar savors your gift for a time, its heads cooing and whispering one another. And my answer? Leave this place, and strike out directly westwards, along the boulders. That line, the blasted veil, you shall eventually reach. The veil's far edge. There, seek a place between the stones that makes up the portal. Its key is obsidian, recently burnt by Avernus fires. You shall find much of it around the portal place. A shard of it in your mouth, and bite down. It cuts your tongue. This shall make your key. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm tired of the skulls. Alright, Mort, you can come with now. Alright, I'm gonna save. We're gonna head west. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be ending stream soon. I should have ended about like 40 minutes ago. But I want to see where this takes me. I'm really curious. Did the game bug? I think the game bugged. Huh? What's that? I'm gonna save. Why can't I leave? Okay, they're leaving. I think I just had to wait for them to leave. Okay, there we go, there we go. Let me save, just in case. But you didn't. No, I didn't, because I was into the story.
All right.
I'm too invested.
Chief, nothing's worth this. Please, let's get out of here, okay?
As much as I sometimes complain about the game mechanics and have a hard time progressing, I really do like the story of this game. It's very interesting. Okay, he said west, but that's probably not it. It might be this, actually. I don't know. He said west. And also, thank you for the meow redeems. I'm glad y'all enjoy those. Okay. So this is as west as I can go. I don't think this is it though.
Damn.
I'm supposed to find some obsidian as well. Let's see here. Alright, my kitchen is a little cleaner. Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna do some chores also after stream. I need to clean up a little bit. Okay, let's fight this Abishai.
Mike's not working on this thing. Mike's not working on this thing. Mike's not working on this thing.
I need food now. Is the food ready? Or are you still waiting on it? Maybe you should have a snack before it's ready. Doing chores does take some effort and energy. Gonna have leftover pasta? Nice, that's a good choice.
Mike's not working on this thing. Mike's not working on this. Damn it. Mike's not working on this thing.
Okay, let me heal Anna real quick. Where am I supposed to go? I don't really see any obsidian I can pick up. Maybe it is here. Maybe it is here. Because there was someone here before, but there's quite a decent amount of enemies that are a little bit scary. I'm a little bit scared right now. Let me heal Dakon. They're pretty slow, but like, are they tough is the question, I guess.
You see that?
They don't seem too tough, actually. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Rusty dagger. No obsidian? It seems like I killed all the enemies in this area. I should have a cucumber cream cheese. You should. Yes. That sounds delicious. Yes, yes to bagel. Absolutely yes to bagel. Let me save again. There's nothing here. I guess I'll go back and check the map. See if I can see anything on the map. I kind of just hear and stuff. Totally not art. You can work on art while you're here, Piri. You don't need to worry about that at all. So it seems, I feel like I have to go this way. But it doesn't let me. And I don't see any items lying around. So that's all the walkable areas. Oh, there's some enemies. Wait. I guess I missed some of them. Let's see if any of them have obsidian. Money. I got a bunch of cucumbers from my boyfriend's grandpa. I better use them? Hell yeah. Cucumbers are so good too. Oh-ho! Huh. I might just have to call it a stream here, since I'm not really making any progress right now. I wanted to make it to Bator before I called it a stream. Or not Bator, but the other place I need to make it to. Already forgot the name of it. But it seems like it's gonna take some brainstorming. And I I don't think I'll be able to do it. At least not right now. Let me walk over to this corner. See if I notice anything. Yeah, but that's okay. Whatever it is I need to do, I'll probably figure it out next Sunday. But thank you all again for hanging out today. It's been really fun, even with all the game difficulty skill issues I've had. Thank you for hanging out. It really does mean a lot. I'm going to go ahead and raid into We Go Boom Gaming, which is someone Fury recommended. They look like a lot of fun, so let's go ahead and raid into them. As for raid message, we could do skeleton raid. Let me exit out of the game first. Oh, let me save. Let's exit. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, let me type out the raid. And thank you all again for being here. It's truly a pleasure. Oh, accidentally had all caps. Not like that. Let's make sure I typed it correctly. Alright, cool. Please use the drinking coffee skeleton? Sure, we could do that. We could do this. But thank you all again for hanging out. As always, it's been a pleasure. I'll be back on Wednesday. I am very confident in my internet right now, so I will be back on Wednesday. I think I will resume Undertale this Wednesday. And yeah, I'll see you then. Take care, everybody. Have an excellent week. And until next time. Oh, that's not the right song. Give me a second. Ay, ay, ay. Streaming again is fun, but I feel like I knew about it again. Alright, see you then, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.